So, get us started. Welcome everyone to the Save the Kids Miracle Network, Miracle Toy Network one shot. We are gonna be going. We have, I think, 5 hours that's set aside for this segment. And as an one of the announcements, the I'll be running a donation goal on my stream. Every $10 we'll sent to Extra Life, of course. We'll send inspiration to a player of your choice, and if we reach a total of $100, there will be a special, extra special boss fight at the end for us to go through. So to get things started and kind of set the scene for everyone, you are all toys. You're all toys of a young boy who has been living with his family, who hasn't been seen for quite some time by any of you all who are still at the house. You have all together decided to take a journey to try to figure out where your boy, your master, however you as toys perceive that relationship. You'll be on your way to find them and help them in whatever way that you need. We'll be starting off. You are all kind of waking up, quote unquote, for the day. A couple of things as far as like kind of the way that the world works. This is just modern day stuff. Very like think basically Toy Story stuff. Humans aren't really allowed to know that you guys are like walking, talking, breathing things, but at the same time humans have a really hard time noticing that you're walking, talking, breathing things. They can literally just watch two army men walk across a table and their brains would manage to justify it because they have no way of comprehending, because humans are just kind of dumb like that.
All right.
Wait,
But
I resemble that.
I assumed children spoke halfling, so I chose proficiency in
There,
halfling.
there are a couple of language quirks. Specifically,
That's funny.
the human language is actually equivalent to giant here. So if any of you happen to have giant on your character sheets, then you can understand the human talks. Otherwise, it's very mwah, 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 mwah. So we will get everyone, hopefully.
I mean, I can telepathically communicate with anything that speaks a language. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be, though? Like,
I'm your toy.
you suddenly hear like a toy like talking to you, but like in your head.
Yeah, that's what we call intrusive thoughts here. That's actually just because we're justifying things constantly in our brains, we just assume that that's ourselves saying that, but it's actually a malicious toy.
Also, I'd meant to ask you about it, but then it just totally slipped my mind. I didn't put in language because I wasn't sure what kind of languages we would be using. Can I pick Giantish? Is that acceptable to pick?
Yeah, go for it. That's totally fine.
Okay.
Alrighty. So we're gonna have you guys introduce your characters here. I believe almost all of us are using D&D Beyond and kind of having stats and stuff transfer over. I also have my stat blocks over in D&D Beyond. Let's go ahead and start with Annie.
Oh, geez. I'm eating
How do I
candy.
sense the thing?
I'm Annie. I just lost me. Hold on. Right here.
Also, Doomer, what's the hotkey to send the picture? Make it big. I forget.
Z while you're clicking on it.
Z. I am Lana the Llamacorn. And I am a plush, pink, sparkly llamacorn, duh. But I'm very intimidating a little bit. But she's very sweet and very friendly and likes to help others. And is obsessed with candy. My Pact of the Tome is actually okay, there's not a lollipop stuck to her physically, but like is a lollipop stuck to my side. I am a tiefling warlock. And basically everything is like candy themed. as far as
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
I feel like
does that not
what
do it?
else? What do I need to?
No.
What am I
Alt-C.
doing?
Shift C.
Anything else? Do you need to
It
know?
pulled it up for me properly. That
How do you
is
fight and
great.
stuff? Like, how do you deal with combat?
There it is. Shift.
I have magics.
Are you-
I have all of the cantrips.
Alrighty. Next up, we'll go by order of the way that I've structured all of your icons on my stream. So we've got Doom's next.
I am Spear. I am a magic 8-ball owned by a child who could not properly pronounce the word sphere.
We're learning so much about this child as we go through these. This is an interesting kid.
I am a bard from the College of Glamour. As the multitude of messages that can appear can inspire both courage or fear depending on the message depicted.
Oh no. Okay. We've got Vlad, who I'm pretty sure is this one.
Is it the red one?
Yes,
It's the red one. It's
That
the
is
red
Vlad.
one.
Name's Private Gordon. I'm from the 501st Fleet. My specialties include acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, insight, performance, stealth, despite having a disadvantage in it. I am a Drake Warden Ranger. My little Drake's name is Shermie, for he is a plastic tank.
Hold on, I got you.
Your dragon
Also-
animal companion is a Sherman tank.
So I need everyone to know that I literally just
Ow.
before we partied up tuned into Vlad's stream. He was playing Final Fantasy, and his mount is his character climbs into or turns into a tank, and it has rockets on the bottom and flies around. And I saw that it was immediately tilted off the face of the planet.
Final Fantasy, where they have like gunships and everything, but it was the little tank
The
that got
tank just breaks it for him.
you. But yeah, just Ranger Drake Warden.
Heck yeah.
You can't have Twizzlers.
Next up, we've got, in right order, the blue one.
Wait, Private, what fleet were we from?
501st.
Yeah, okay, so I'm Private Jensen from Fleet, the 501st Fleet, reporting in. Squadron left is behind. We're trying to find the way out. I too am one of them ranged people. I excel at camouflage and stuff like that. I got a few little tricks up my sleeves and grenades. There's a goose, by the way, that it just constantly follows me around. The army hired it at some point, but didn't really give it a title, and it just treats everything like a game. So we're just trying to get back to the squad. Leave me alone. All right. Anyway, sorry about that. Yep, that's me.
Okay. And we've got Tibbers here.
Oh. What up, bros? I'm Thrasher Deathstrike. That's jawsome. I'm a street shark toy. I fight with my shark hands. Yeah. And I hulk out. I get swole.
Legally distinct.
Yeah, that's it. That's who I am.
and one of the earliest concepts, and maybe one of the most well put together.
Howdy, mates. I'm Pablo Picasso. You can call me Pobby. Pablo or Pobby. He's one of them. The firework turtles, and he has grown up being stuck underneath the couch in front of the TV, where he has watched nothing but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and One Piece all his life. His favorite movie, though, is The Rescuers Down Under. So he's decided that he's going to become
the fifth member of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and so he has named himself after one of the great artists, Pablo Picasso, and he carries 3 swords with him, strapped to his shell. He uses a boomerang, and has big turret lasers stuck on his back because he is an artificer, and he's an artillery artificer, and yeah, so he fights
going,
with
I'll be right back.
boomerang and cannon.
You can really never have too many swords.
I agree.
Does he hold one in his mouth?
He doesn't. He's working on it. It's actually harder than it looks. He does have the tavern brawler feat though, so he can throw them, like he can throw his boomerang.
I like to imagine that the sword's wound up there because he got stuck underneath the entertainment center, and over time, lint and gum kind of adheres to him. And these,
You know those like little martini swords that they use to like put through.
yeah.
That's what these are.
Oh my gosh!
There's 3 of
They
them
just-
that have been lost under the couch.
Absolutely.
Also, the accent's a work in progress.
We'll get there by the end of the session. Don't worry.
Maybe we'll see.
Did you want some candy? I have more candy. If you want some candy, I can get you
Okay.
candy. You heard martini
should,
sword? I don't think that's what
unless
they
I fucked
said.
something up, we should be on a black screen currently.
Yep. Somebody just
Yes.
blindfolded me, I guess.
All right, all right.
Oh,
So-
I was okay. I didn't have the right thing where people could see what was happening.
So the start of this, you're all in the said child's room. Also, keep in mind there's some amount of hey, work with me here, just because. For one, I don't use Roll20 too often, but what I actually mean by that is that I need you guys to suspend your disbelief about these being 5-foot squares.
Ah.
Okay, we can do that.
Wait,
If it ever becomes very, very relevant, then then we will go down. We will shrink down to a smaller size. You guys each take up about 1/10 of one of these squares currently, though.
Okay.
Yes. It's a macro battle.
Yeah.
We get
We have to give
whisked
each other
away
a
to
lot of
like
space.
These are your overworld models, you know? You're in Final Fantasy and your character's like the size of a city. That's what we're going with here.
Wait, hold on there, Ryan. You expect me to believe this is some kid's room? This guy doesn't even have a mouse.
Oh shit, he got me. Nah,
Suspension of
this kid
disbelief
only plays
done.
Binding of Isaac, so he doesn't need a
The
mouse.
clue. The clue. The kid's gone missing, and so has his mouse.
Oh,
Toby just tried to eat my face.
Toby's taking the mouse.
He tried to eat Lana's face.
Hey, Vlad, go to the options and change your name from Vlad to your private name.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
the
how to do
same.
that.
Thought I did that.
Top right options, cogwheel. There's a display name. This is the first option.
Hopefully.
There we go. Now All right, Private Gordon. What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Indeed.
On whose part, Private Jensen?
Oh, that's not.
Well, squad mates.
All right. So here we have this
Did it.
fellow.
I did the thing.
So currently standing actually on the bed. That's where we'll put him. Standing on the bed, currently enacting your
wait,
kind
I
of
fixed it.
briefing for this mission. You were all selected by the Council of Toys to be the ones who went on this mission to try to save your boy. This is the leader of the Council of Toys, McStuffins. And McStuffins is here to kind of give you guys the rundown. Already, you all know each other more or less. He might have had to introduce a couple of you who are from slightly different walks of life or periods of time. The turtle specifically was actually just fished out of the couch probably about 2 weeks ago. In one of the information gathering missions outside of the room, someone recovered the turtle and brought him back
Right, all shame, ain't it?
Climb upon
I
my faithful
actually
steed.
belong like across the hall.
You've all been brought together, and now, okay. So McStuffins begins his debriefing. All right, everyone. So here's the thing: we're going to go save the boy. The problem is we don't know exactly where the boy is. What we need from all of you is to figure out exactly where the boy is, get there, and save him and bring him back. He cannot have been gone this long. We've seen him go off to summer camps and stuff. It's been too long. We're all worried. Also, he took his mouse with him, and he never does that. So, what we think, and you guys kind of hear in the human voice, you hear a sound that's been rather familiar to you all lately. It's the sound of a heated argument starting to break out in the coming from down the hall that you know the parents' room to be in.
Oh, this is getting real.
All right, Private. The giant units are fighting again. Let's take up the defensive positions. Spear, what's our odds of success?
Concentrate and ask again.
Spear, what are our odds of success?
Better not tell you now.
All right. Spoken like a true chain of command line.
Sounds good to me. I think you guys should follow the big ones, because usually this starts happening around the time that they start like making their way off to do things. I think if you
Sounds like-
stick with the big ones, I think you can find our boy. Maybe even they took him.
Sounds like a
Thank you, Corporal
sneaking mission.
McStuffins.
I'm trained in sneaking despite the fact that I have disadvantage on sneaking.
It is decidedly so.
All right, unit, let's move out.
That what?
All right.
Honk, you take the rear guard. No, honk the other way.
McStuffins makes his way over to the computer and starts trying to navigate his way to Farmville. That you all know he's been playing on the boys' Facebook account over the last couple months. But
Wait,
without a mouse,
McStuffins.
it's pretty hard to navigate.
McStuffins, can you even get to Farmville without your mouse?
I'm trying, damn it!
It's just to find the mouse. He doesn't care about the kid.
McStuffins, this is rather odd, but should our side objective be classified to procure one of the parental mouses for you?
You know, if you happen to find time, then I think yes, you should do that.
Very well.
Hey Brian,
Yes.
could you give me
Yes.
I
Wait,
guess-
Blue Wave.
yes.
Thanks.
Oh god, everyone's name's changed. You are
Gordon?
Gordon, right?
Private Gordon, sir.
Give me 1 second.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my name again.
Oh no, there you go.
Don't mind me. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh
geez.
god,
no.
it's a giant mouse.
We've unlocked the optional boss fight.
The optional boss fight's just a giant mouse.
There we go.
I think there might be a mouse we can find.
If you get it flipped over, I'll get the wheel sticky. It'll be fine.
Perfect. Okay. So, you guys, are you moving out into the main area
Yep.
You know it.
to
I would-
reveal?
I'd like to know that Honk has since pulled a power cord. He's not sure to what.
You just hear furious, like vaguely accented smashing of the keyboard from as you leave the room.
I noticeably lag behind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay behind the goose.
Get this back over here.
Private
Okay.
Jensen turns around and sees that the entire gang's aligned behind him. I'm the entry level, but I guess somebody has to lead this group. Guess I'll go forward.
Outlook
And then trips.
Private Jensen, your courage is so incredible that I'm definitely promoting you.
Field
can do that.
promotion.
I think so. You are now Corporal Jensen.
That's a really big jump. Holy crap.
We need it.
I agree. All right, Honk, go scout ahead.
Alrighty. You guys make your way out into the living area. You know from your time, and a couple of you have probably been on recon missions in the area before. Specifically, the what is it? Pobby. You know this couch all too well. And this is the TV where you have spent most of your life watching. Up to the top here is the parental room. You know, there's an office and then some like bathroom and storage areas over here. Currently, there's no activity. You hear the sounds coming from the parent room, and dances his pec muscles. And you also hear currently a kind of somewhat far off, but you hear a vrooming sound, kind of like a vacuum being ran.
Guys, Honk has reported in. He sighted another monitor on the kitchen table. Or some kind of table. I don't know what it is.
Is there any mouse?
I don't know. Perhaps we should go investigate.
This
Private, it won't do. Another field promotion. You are a specialist now. Specialist Gordon, please go up to the table. See if there's a mouse.
All right, I'll sneak my way up to the table.
all right.
Take the unicorn with you.
Give me a.
You never know
stealth
when you
roll.
need backup.
Oh
I'll go.
yeah.
We just need to be very careful about the rooming because that is how I lost some good Halloween candy that one time. It just got sucked right up and I never saw it again. And it's not
You
that
gotta roll
often
that.
you find them.
You gotta roll that with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yes. Here goes again.
Hey,
Where's
that's still pretty
yours?
good.
Noise.
Pretty good.
Let's
Pretty
see. Annie, if you're
What am I doing?
going
Yes.
with, go ahead and give me a stealth
Okay.
check as well.
How do I? What do I?
You should be able to look in the. There's a bar in your Roll20 character that has. Yeah, you're on it. You got it. You just
I
click
just
on
click
the.
it?
You click on the B. So like you hover over it to bring the B up, and then you move your cursor to the
Oh.
left and click on the B. Perfect.
I
look good
got
again.
a 50. Do I do it again?
No, you're good because you're
Nope.
not wearing.
Okay.
He's wearing heavy armor, which is why
Oh, yeah.
they're at disadvantage. So you two make your way. I'll go ahead and scoot you on up here.
I need to change my name to Specialist Gordon now.
It's true.
You make your way up to the table area. It's a little bit hard to get all the way climbed up, but with the help of the Llamacorn, who's significantly larger than a toy soldier, and probably some like grappling hook or something that you just already have, you're able to make your way up to the top of the table pretty easily.
I'd like to look around for the mouse.
Okay, you on top of the table, you see a large stack of papers that are kind of like strewn up around the table. The computer in front of you, though, is a laptop, and there's also a lamp on the table that is providing some light.
Where is Honk? Where's?
Honk's just standing by.
Okay.
I don't know. Can
Just
toys
kidding.
read? Can I look at the papers and read?
Yeah.
Do you know Giantish?
For one, do you know Giant? For two,
I mean,
if
I've
you
got
don't, you can give me an intelligence check.
I'm going
Good
to
at
do an
these.
intelligence.
He's a specialist.
Oh, God.
I mean, I could try
Oh, no.
like
Hieroglyphs.
investigation.
Some sort of instruction manual. I don't know.
So Annie, you can give a straight intelligence check. It's basically the same thing as if you were making one of the like
Alright.
specific skill checks. You
what do I click?
you'll click on your actual stat itself. That's up
Oh.
at the top, I think.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just to see between the two of you, you basically have like no idea what these are. These are just there's a lot of them. A lot of them are brightly colored, like reds and
Okay.
oranges, but you have no idea what they're talking about.
All right, I think it's time we report back in.
Trasher, what's with all this pacing?
I'm stressed.
Making a man nervous.
It's stressing me out.
The Flubber Man said, "Look for the boy." That's what I'm doing. Let's go.
Trasher, what would you say your strengths are? Brain or brawn?
What does brawn mean?
All right, I'm the brains of the mission. All right, so I think you're best useful out in front. Get out there, soldier. Here,
I'm gonna.
what is his chances of survival?
Okay.
Cannot predict now.
Very well.
I'm gonna jump off the table and obviously use my parachute to go down.
Ah, yes, perfect.
I'll catch you.
Oh, Goose has seen something. Oh, deployed parachute. Good.
Also, you guys, it's kind of standard form for you, but Pobby does recognize and see the depth of many of his fallen firework brethren who have
Set
also
off the
used
house?
similar parachutes.
Bobby
Oh,
takes
no.
off his hat, and holds it up against his chest, and looks down at the ground with eyes closed. Silently puts his hat back on and resumes position.
I'm sorry, this must be really challenging for you.
We
Specialist Gordon reporting in.
gotta find this child.
Yeah, where'd you pick up that accent, by the way?
The
It's
count.
not important.
Very well.
I'm
You're
gonna
right.
start picking up your
Focus on the
accent
mission.
if you keep talking to me, though.
Is that a threat?
Come a little closer, I'll pick up your accent, punk.
Specialist Gordon, report.
Report again. Found stack of papers. Possible hieroglyphics. Cannot identify despite being the specialist.
they look like
Oh.
Skittles, though.
Listen,
Very
specialists.
colorful.
Specialists are for special things. Sometimes they're not hieroglyphics. Does anybody here read hieroglyphics?
Perhaps it is in the tongue of the ancient ones. As Spear rolls forward.
I'm sorry, does it say that on one of your...
Yeah.
No. That is Spear speaking.
Oh,
That's
Can we,
I was like,
can we
I was
actually,
like, what store are you from?
so can we actually read Spear's like readouts, or are they also the hieroglyphics?
So, go ahead.
that would be up to Spear in this
Oh, yeah.
situation.
He's got like two sets. He's got the ones that are in Giantish that he uses to communicate with the ancient ones, and then he's got the I don't know. Is there a name for the toy language?
Yeah, it's Taiwanese.
Yes, and then in Taiwanese, he's got basically the same identical set, though he is also capable of speaking. There's no mouth. It's just like sound.
You're like the Rosetta Stone. Perhaps we can send you up there.
I don't think his name's Rosetta.
I shall attempt it.
If he needs
Bro,
help,
Bro, let me throw you, bro.
I was.
Definitely the brawn.
Yes.
Wait a second.
That's
Get
how you want to
inside.
go about that.
It's good.
Okay,
Get inside Shermie's turret. He'll launch you off that you're the perfect size.
I'll just get out of the way of this.
Spear will load himself in the turret if possible. The last thing appearing as he like disappears down the barrel, signs point to
Should-
yes.
Treasure, what have you found?
What?
Treasure?
Dash.
It's Thrasher, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Thrasher.
your nameplate's missing one of those hieroglyphs.
Oh, sorry. Scribbles scribbles out. Right. I'm Trevor. Listen, I was named by a little boy. I didn't name myself.
I would like to attempt to have Shermie shoot a spear up there.
Yeah, go ahead. Just make an attack roll for me. With have Shermie make an attack roll for me.
Okay.
I also have the telekinetic feat, if I can use that to help guide myself.
That will be immensely helpful.
I have guidance if that would help someone.
Totally great. Yeah, and any guidance is you can kind of just like pop that onto anyone like as they're about to make a check or any kind, basically.
Like-
and it gives them a little bit of a boost to it. It can be pretty nice.
Would you like some help with the aim?
But with
Sniper llama.
with the 16, absolutely no problem. You
Okay.
land. He can land up here at the top and kind of rolling around. You see there's currently a map quest that is pulled up on the screen of the computer that seems to be denoting like a 15-20 minute drive. And then rolling over to the actual papers, you basically see that it's a stack of bills. They're a large stack of past due medical bills.
The ancient ones. Oh, other ancient ones. Spirit
know what that
looks
means.
over
Translate.
back towards the map again. Does it have a listed location?
Yeah, it does. It has a location that is actually a Children's Miracle Network hospital.
Oh. Bro.
Hey, if this goose doesn't calm down, I'm giving it bubble gum.
Bro. Are you saying that the adults gave up our boy because they owed money? Let's go get him.
That looks like the most likely outcome.
Wait, there was a TV show about this once. They're selling the organs, right?
Wait,
what?
We just get on my bird plane and we fly out of here. We go fly after him and catch him.
We must not make assumptions as to why they sold the child.
Oh my god, how did we get here?
Speaking of assumptions, I just kind of assumed you'd get down from there, but how are you getting down from there?
So the as you guys are talking, the whirring gets a little bit louder, and this door right in this area starts to rattle a little bit.
I was
where?
too zoomed in. Which door?
Right over here.
Nope, can't.
I'm not
You're
sure
on
what
the
it
GM.
is.
You're on the GM layer. though.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
pinging on
there
the
we go.
GM layer.
That one?
There we
No,
go.
this one.
Okay.
Oh, that
yeah.
Oh, no, that.
Okay,
All right.
you're
Honk goes
pink.
running after the
Okay, I'll
noise.
pick.
We should probably go the other way of the noise.
Disperse.
We don't run away from danger.
Wait.
We charge it.
Wait, aren't we supposed to hide from the adults?
Just gonna hide over.
You guys hear the adults still arguing in this back area over here.
Okay.
Oh, right, they were in that.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Wait, Corporal
Lana,
Jensen, that
Yeah?
sounds like the Minesweeper.
you may be the only person who has ears.
I don't know what just happened.
You have floppy ears. Do you have the best ears?
I've got 2 ears, and they are attached and full of cotton candy.
Wait.
What?
Honk attempts to peek underneath the door with his
I just
outstretched neck.
As you and Honk, Corporal Jensen, I'm glad that you made your actual icon the goose, so I can tell you two apart. No shit. As you make your way there, the door flings open, and you see inside a number of things. I'm gonna reveal the area. Also, we're rolling initiative.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
The mouse.
The mouse.
We've
Definitely has
found
been
it.
there the whole time, and I didn't just realize that I didn't have a mouse on the other computer either.
All right, initiative time.
Initiative
Alright, so
time.
if you click on yourself
okay.
and then you click on initiative, it should kick you into the initiative tracker, right?
It
Yep.
should.
Nothing like a good nat 1 for the first roll.
It's because we're busy with the
What?
mage hand. It's understandable.
So you have to click on your icon
Oh.
first, and then you click on your character sheet, or else it won't throw you in the initiative tracker.
As
How do-
you guys
what?
encounter one of the most
Sure.
feared enemies
Those
of
robots.
all of toy kind.
Wait.
Oh, honk.
What am I clicking?
Dust bunnies.
The Roombas and the Dust Bunnies that had been
Yeah.
trapped in the office.
Oh shit.
Was the
I
initiative
think
tracker
I
right?
think I did it. I don't know.
No, it isn't
yeah.
showing.
Okay. I moved it away earlier, so I didn't know if I messed it up.
No worries. We can get an initiative tracker up here just as soon as Doomer tells me how to do that. Because I've put it up like so many times. There it is.
Oh,
Hey,
yep.
look at turn order.
Nice.
Just
It
make
looks
sure you
like-
sort them.
No, I'm just
Just make sure
clicking
you
Yeah,
sort 'em.
things.
yeah. I'm just making sure that everyone is in
Oh, it's-
here.
Completely sorted.
Oh no, it's gonna be recorded as Private Jensen instead of Corporal Jensen.
Thrasher always goes first.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 2 of these here, and so the Roombas.
Oh no, you're Trasher in chat. Is it on your character sheet as Trasher?
That's how it's supposed to be spelled.
Oh, okay, just check.
um,
The name is a profession of honor among the ancient ones.
15 for those,
You would say that, wouldn't you? Spear.
and these. It is also 0, so you're a 3. And then we just sort it. Perfect. All right, so top of the initiative order looks like it's Honk.
Oh no.
Mama Bride, thank you for the thank you for the donation. I knew I heard a noise, but I couldn't find where it came from.
Whoop, whoop.
I actually have to. Does Honk actually get his own
Okay.
initiative?
I'm gonna
He
put.
might be
sticker
immediately
on
after
it.
you. I'm
Oh
not
no,
sure.
it fell over.
Yeah, I might actually have. Let's see.
Awesome.
Oh, in
Thanks,
combat, the
usually
beast X
going.
during your turn. All right, we can remove Honk. He doesn't get his own
Remove
initiative.
Honk.
We got a squish.
Boom.
Okay, in which
He goes-
case, then it is Lana the Llamacorn. You are up first.
What did I do? What? I'm gonna.
You-
how far? How
So
far
this
is the distance?
this door flings open, and
Uh-huh.
you see these Roombas that are basically just like barreling down. Let me see. Yeah, they're basically just barreling down, trying to get out of the room. And you know from personal experience and all that
Yeah.
Halloween candy that got lost, these are very aggressive and dislike toys a lot. The
I'm
They're
trying
coming
to
right for us.
decide
Take him out.
Hold on. What's that one called? Okay. This. Wait. Can you see my cursor? Probably not.
No.
This front one.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no. I can hit 2 things.
Also, if you hold your mouse button
with-
down, you can like kind of ping with
Okay.
like so.
Oh, that didn't. Okay, that didn't work. We'll do that in a second. Okay. So like this guy,
Okay.
and actually, yeah. Let's do both of these. Because are these just dust bunnies?
Yes, they are dust bunnies, but you know them to be in alliance with the Roombas generally.
Yeah,
speaking.
the Roombas are a lot more aggressive. So my Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
we're gonna throw some candy corns just directly at both of them.
Sounds good.
And then will it automatically add the agonizing blast onto that?
It should. Go
Okay.
ahead and try it out, and we will see.
Oh, my button. Wait, do I need to click anything on them, or do I just roll?
You'll
it
just
in it?
roll, and then I'm
Okay.
keeping track on my end.
Oh, no, I can't see my numbers. They're under the thing. There we go. Oh, that's not.
Okay, so you rolled a... Yeah, that's your 13 to hit. That is not
Yeah,
going to hit on the first one.
Okay.
But it does look like
I need-
it added the
Oh.
agonizing blast just fine.
Okay.
You get to
So
do
you
it
get
again,
a
'cause
you get a
can
second
make-
one. So
okay.
you
Oh, yeah.
make your second strike
Okay.
with your
Nice.
doubled Eldritch Blast. Hey, a
Let's
25
go,
is pretty good.
Lana!
Okay.
Okay, so you do hit with that. So you deal 9 force damage to number 2 up there. Gotcha. Alrighty. Next up, Private Jensen. Unless you had anything else, you can move or you can... For the purposes of this, we'll just say that basically everything is difficult terrain, so everyone's just like at 15 move speed for moving around in this overworld area.
I don't think I need to do anything else right now.
Roger Dodger. Okay. Private Jensen. You're on deck, soldier.
That's corporal to you, God. Um,
Gonna press the little arrow button.
Don't
Ryan.
don't. Yes.
Nice.
okay, so
Thank you, Mel. Okay.
first thing to do, get away from this. Is this Roomba within melee of me, or am I behind the doorway from it?
We'll say you're behind the doorway from it.
Okay. So, first he's going to take a step back to get a better angle, and
Okay.
then he's going to protect his honk by shooting at the Roomba.
Got you.
I will fire 2 shots.
19 and 18 are both hits.
Add an extra 1d6 on your first hit.
Or for what?
My Drake, when it sees you, it can use its reaction to give you a 1d6 if you hit someone.
Ooh, nice.
All right, then I will roll the additional 1d6 here.
Some
So it'll be
supporting fire
13.
from the tank in the back.
Yep, supporting fire.
Okay,
So we did,
13 points of damage on number uno.
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
And then the second hit is going to be an additional 4. That's the Roomba.
An additional 4. Got you. Got you.
Oh man, these things are tough. He dodge rolls across, spends a little bit more movement, taking up cover against this other corner here, and then he's going to look down sights or aim down sights.
Okay, what's that do? Oh ho ho.
It's Hunter's Mark,
I see.
and so he's gonna use his bonus action to aim down sights at the room, but he's just holding it within his vision.
Got you.
And he yells at Honk, "Be evasive, Honk! Don't let these things touch you." So by default, if I don't spend my bonus action, then Honk will. I think I can make him move and stuff, but otherwise he takes the dodge action.
You can make a move, but all he can do is dodge. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
So he just flares out his wings, gets as big as he can in the doorway, and just gets really shifty.
Of course.
So-
Basically
so the
just his
usual-
natural state, like nothing's changed.
Yeah, nothing's changed. That is his
Alrighty.
natural state.
Pobby, you're up.
Sorry, I was. Okay. So, Pobby, you said how far can we move? Sorry.
15 feet for movement.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. I'll move over to here, And Bobby takes out his trusted boomerang and throws his magical boomerang, which is magical, at at this here Roomba.
Okay.
I am supposed to be proficient in this. All right, just add 3 to this number. Get over here, mate.
All right. That is a hit.
And he hits for 1. Yes, that is correct. 1 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Good job. Awesome.
Magic.
And then he fires his cannon.
You know what they say about like jacks of all trades? Like the more weapons you have, the
This
less
one.
damage you deal. That is a hit as well. And you're rolling. These should be like normal rolls, but it's just taking the first one.
Yeah, it
in
should
these
always be the
situations.
first
Yeah.
one. I'm waiting for it to have the smaller number on the left to double confirm it's doing it correctly, but yeah, that should be right. All right, and this one hits for 13 force damage.
Nice.
And knocks him back 5 feet.
Knocks him back
Cool
5
weapons.
feet.
Oh,
This is-
actually, -3 damage from that. Sorry,
-3.
that's the thing I'm trying to fix. Because this thing is adding my dex for some reason.
Got you. And he gets knocked back. Cool. It's Roomba time. The Roombas are, let's see here. Okay. I see you. These Roombas are actually going to be taking some defensive posturing of their own.
Oh.
Sitting right here. This one is dodging, and this one is going to be making a swipe at Honk here, who is also dodging, so this is a disadvantage. That is probably not going to be enough. That's an 11 to hit.
Nope, not enough.
Okay, and that's as the Roomba like charges up, like bangs itself on the door frame, and then backs up, readjusts a couple times, and tries to run over Honk.
Thank you, boy. Thank you for the host.
The Honk is doing his best Matador impression, and as it goes careening to try and rumble into him, he just lifts a wing up.
Private Gordon.
All right. Gonna go 5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna open fire on the dust bunny.
All right, fuck that dust bunny up.
Take out my machine gun.
Duck, 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 duck. Ah!
First attack 19.
That's a hit.
6 damage.
These dust bunnies are not particularly defensively minded. They fall apart pretty easily. Okay.
Okay. And is he dead or still going?
He's not dead. I should rephrase. They're easy to hit, but they do have a little bit of beef to them just because there's so much dust taking up there. Nat 1 will miss, unfortunately.
I'm holding down the machine gun and I'm just like shooting hits once, and then it's like from the kickback it just keeps going. I'm like, oh no.
Alrighty.
And then I'll use my bonus action to control the share me.
Yes.
Which is 5, 10, 15, 20. And it'll attack the Roomba.
Okay. It'll be a disadvantage.
Right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Never mind.
Ooh, yeah, buddy. Alrighty.
Nice.
That's the end of your turn, Thrasher. With an H.
You see Thrasher reach behind him and pull out a crowbar, but it's like thick as
Oh,
heck.
thank you for the host.
And then he's like, okay, not this one. And he reaches back and grabs what looks like the handles of a motorcycle. And this is what his quote unquote great axe is going to be. So he has a motor, but the handles of a motorbike, pulls it out and rages and is like, "Let's go, bros. I'm taking you down." Just steps up and swings at the Roomba to the right.
Okay.
Real quick, is it just like one handlebar, or is it like the full set together?
It's like when you
Both
take it
handlebars?
off, it's both handles.
Okay, okay.
There's a very, very sad Evil Knievel toy somewhere who
Let's see. Also, does it show you when I rage on D&D or on? No, it doesn't.
No,
Oh,
it
it
doesn't.
does.
Thank you for the host.
Oh, look at that. Never mind, it does.
Yeah.
So you swing
And
for
then I
an
go-
8, a swing and a miss. As you just kind
I'm
of
not sure
clank
that-
off of the plastic exterior of the Roomba.
I'm not sure that that's the swing. I think that this would be the swing.
Well, that was a d20 plus 2. Oh, this is a d20 plus 6. I see. Why do you have a d20 plus 2?
I don't know. It said rage.
Weird. Okay.
Weird.
Well, a 16 is, drumroll please, just a hit. That is, in fact, its AC. So go ahead and give me some
Bro.
damage. 15 slashing damage.
Smash. Nice.
No, it's thrash.
No, it's trash.
We'll get the name right by the end of it.
I think that might be 16 damage because I think you get +1 from rage, and I'm not sure if that gets added, depending on your stance.
Yeah, you should have it larger than the +3 bonus there.
Mhm.
Oh,
Rules,
It
lawyer.
won't add, yeah, you just gotta.
Just do like 1 more damage or something. 1 or 2. I don't remember how much.
I
let's
think
make-
Barbarian adds 3 at level 5, but I'm not 100% on
Rage
that.
damage is 2 at level 5. It doesn't
Okay,
turn to
just
3 until 9.
17 damage.
Okay.
thanks for the lookout.
You're welcome. Thank you for protecting Honk. You animals need to stick together.
Also, I get a second attack, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm-
Go for it.
You do.
Because I'm a barbarian.
Yeah.
17 is also a hit. Go on, roll damage for me.
Thanks, little green man. You're really
Those
empowering
D12s
me.
like you. Okay.
Plus an additional 2. 14.
Yes. Perfect.
And then I do my little pose afterwards. Straight sharks.
Alrighty. Spear.
Sphere will roll up to here, and then loudly proclaims, "Through swiftness there is certainty," and uses Mantle of Inspiration on everyone up at the front and Specialist Gordon.
Okay.
All of them get the ability to, as a reaction, move their speed without AOs if they want, but whether or not they choose to do that, they all gain 8 temp HP.
Okay.
Oh.
Also, that's Corporal Jensen to you. Specialist Gordon's on the front lines.
Oh, whoops. How could I have ever made that mistake? And then, so that is a bonus action. Then, as an action, his attention turns towards this one, as it just says, "May your tray never be cleaned," as he will vicious mockery the Roomba.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Just critical electrical component damage.
Dude,
And
this
that will
this show is for
succeed.
kids, dude. Calm down.
as you hear the what you can only interpret as existential dread come over this Roomba as the whirring like increases and its like brush is spinning in place on the carpet.
It will also have disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Noted. Alrighty. Next up is Dust Bunnies. We've got, let's see. Yes. So first off, this one, who is already in contact with one such thrasher, is going to be attacking.
The Honk, you can just barely see from your peripherals.
Come at
Thrasher.
me, bro.
The wings are like coming around you, trying to get past you.
That is a 12 to hit. I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
looks down at character sheet. These are 16s, baby.
And this one charges in here and is also going to. Boom and Dunka. That's another 13. Let's see. Okay.
Rolling high today.
Rolling real high today. And then this
Right.
one is a little bit out of sorts here. It's going to go ahead and move right over here. We've got a little bit of a funnel going on.
The Diablo
Alrighty.
1 strategy is working.
Next up is Lana the Llamacorn.
Might help you if you change off a Jareet. You might roll higher than a 2.
I'm not trying to heal anything, though, so it should be working.
True.
Okay, well, everyone's like up in the doorway now.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna use they're real clustered up, so I'm afraid to use what I was gonna use. I'll just use the Eldritch Blast again, but I think I'm gonna how are the Roombas doing? Like, what are we?
The Roombas are. Let me see here. So this Roomba is looking pretty rough. This one's still doing okay, but they're both pretty close to.
I'm gonna concentrate both blasts on this one. This time, I think.
On this one here, just so you know, you will be at disadvantage attacking this one because it's still dodging.
Oh, I forgot that. Okay, well then I'll just split it between the two. Then still.
Okay, so you'll make
It's
one
fine.
attack with disadvantage, so you'll roll twice and take the lower number.
How do I don't know. Just do it twice.
I think
attack
probably
twice,
just
yeah.
click it
Oh.
twice. Yeah.
It did a weird
The
thing.
first one's good. The second one's not good.
Aw. That was so close.
Mm-hmm.
What's
So
it
the first
doing?
one's gonna miss on the dodging boy, and then your second blast is going over here. Go ahead
Okay.
and roll me another one.
What are you doing? There you go.
Lana, commence Operation Let the Smoke Out.
Oh, that didn't.
Unfortunately, you're having a hard time aiming your candy blasts in through all of
Yeah,
your allies here.
Everyone's just getting covered in like candy corns. It's
Oh,
fine.
Y'all at the front line are
Sorry.
looking very glittery right now, though.
Friendly fire!
Lana, use whatever you have to. Just lay it on me. I'll take it. I'm tough. I promise.
Goose looks up at Thrasher and looks back at Lana and just sinks its head down a little bit.
But don't hit the goose.
I'm trying very hard not to. We'll see.
Next up is Private Jensen. Unless you have any movement or bonus action stuff you'd like to do.
I don't think so.
Okay. Totally fine. Private Jensen.
Is it the same situation as before? Like, is he in range of this? No, yeah, this thing attacked him last round. So okay, never mind. First, Private Jensen's going to take out his carbine. He's going to shoot at the dodging Roomba.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Attack roll is disadvantage.
Second to find it. Yeah.
That's gonna be a miss.
14. All right. He's going to take another shot.
That's
15.
gonna be a miss also. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
dang.
Eating up those crits. Get them all out of the way. All right.
All right. And then Goose, with the bonus action, Goose activates. Goose is going to honk very shrilly and then bite at the wounded Roomba that is not dodging.
Yep.
Well, let me get over to him. All right. He's going to maul it with his beak.
He
Just take the
does
left,
so.
left result.
Yeah. He still does so.
I'll help out Private Goose with a 1d6.
Oh, hell yeah.
Another artillery blast. Ooh, good roll.
The shrill, just uniform attack and cadence taught by the militant might of the Private
Hey,
501st.
This link
Um,
right here.
17 slashing damage to that Roomba.
Alrighty. It takes the 17 slashing damage. It is still up, But
No!
it is looking very much worse for wear. We've got... Is that the end of your turn?
Corporal or Specialist Gordon's going to go dodge rolling back over to the other form of cover over here,
Okay.
peeking around.
Will do. Next up, we have Pabby.
All right. Pabby, he's going to walk up a little bit further, and he's going to throw his magical boomerang of returning at this here back bunny.
The back boy. Okay.
Am I at disadvantage on these?
No, this will be a
It was
regular roll.
okay. I had forgotten before to add in my magical bonuses, so we got a 15.
15. Hold on.
That's 50. It's no water.
Okay, cool. A 15 would normally hit. However, the Roomba here starts spinning up and kind of like a gust of dust and smoke come up out of the Roomba and knock your boomerang out of the way as it's traveling.
So my boomerang is tumbling through the air. Normally, the boomerang would be sent off course, flying out of there. But the magical boomerang stops midair and flies back to my hand. I catch it deftly. My clawed turtle hands.
Nice.
Well, with that, I was thinking about barbecue, but
No.
I don't know if barbecue is the right option here.
Outcome not so
Barbecue our friends.
So I think I'll stick with their cannon on my back and fire off another shot. At the same target.
Okay.
And we'll just do one of these.
Boom, the mortar
A
goes off.
12 is actually a hit.
Ah,
Ah, it seems the
Alright.
dust critters are significantly less armored than their Roomba counterparts. Who'd have thunk it?
okay. And then because my custom stuff wasn't working, it is 7 damage.
7
And
points
push
of
5
damage.
feet back.
And it's pushed 5 feet back. That's rude. Bonk.
He's probably not even able to join the reindeer games, and yet he's just being picked on.
Alrighty. Next up is
I
some
want you to know
more.
that boomerang would have done 5 damage.
That is the end of your turn. Next up, we have some Roombas. Taki. Let's see here. How are we gonna do this? I think we know
Whirring
how
and
we're gonna do
smoking.
this. Whirring and smoking mostly. So first off, this Roomba is going to be making a slamming attack at you, a Thrasher.
disadvantage.
Right, yep. It's still psychically reeling from the insult.
That's fine. It didn't need to hit that attack anyway. This one is
He's
also,
literally like,
actually
I
just
need
also gonna
somebody to clean my tray.
Yep.
The LED readout on top of it just says ERR.
That is plus 6. It does an 18 hit Thrasher from the secondary Roomba.
It does.
Yes, I believe it does.
But for
this
half damage.
deals 2d4 plus 4. And
Yes.
oh, yes.
2d4 plus
Money!
$sign. Money.
Just really killed it on that one. Plus 4. There we go.
Yep.
So you take 8 points of damage, and you are knocked prone as the Roomba slams into you, and then like it hits its like sensor, and it backs up and turns around and moves 5 feet this way.
Honk will bite at it. Also, you take 4 damage because you're raging, and that's the 8 temp HP is going to absorb that.
Mm-hmm. Honk and Thrasher can both make opportunity attacks. Thrasher is at disadvantage due to the prone.
Honk maul. Honk no maul. Honk was busy worrying about Thrasher going down.
Also, I'm just imagining Honk with like a giant maul. Just like carries it around. It's like
Yeah, I need to change. I just need to change the name of that. This is not really a honk thing.
I don't know. Have you ever seen a goose go ham on somebody? That's mauling.
4, 8.
You take 4 damage off of your temp HP. You currently have 4 left.
6.
And if you
I
would
didn't-
like, you can make a disadvantage swing as your reaction to hit the Roomba as it moves out of your range.
Does anybody know how to do disadvantage on D&D?
Just roll it twice. We'll take the lower one. That
Take a
is not
9.
going to hit.
Oh.
And Gordon, you're up.
For
Roomba's looking.
The one that is, let's see. This one,
right? I think it's super
or
damaged.
no, sorry. This one, yeah, this one is bloodied currently. This one is still doing okay.
for reference, Ari and everyone else using D&D Beyond, if you hold down Control as you click to roll, it's disadvantage. Shift is advantage.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Learn
If you mouse
something
over it,
new.
it'll say a plus or a
Ooh,
negative.
That's nice.
So shift is a good thing. Control's a bad thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Also, if you go to your character sheets, there's a cogwheel at the top right, just to the right of spells. And on the very right column, the very first thing, it says roll queries. It's probably set to always roll advantage for you. You can change it to never roll advantage or query advantage to get it out of the duplication mode there.
Query advantage is nice. It just always asks you like advantage or disadvantage, and you just pick it.
Yep.
Cool.
You don't have to remember stuff. All right. So my turn, and I will. Is this one dodging up here?
No longer dodging.
Oh, I'm going to shoot with my machine gun.
Get him.
Specialist.
Daka, daka, daka,
Take him
daka.
out.
17.
17 is a hit.
That's 6 damage. Pretty good. If I say so myself, and then I'll shoot him again. Oh, that one hits. Oh, okay. No, 7.
The 7 is not going to hit, unfortunately.
No, I
7 more damage.
rolled.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I assumed that would hit.
Yes, that would indeed hit.
Um,
Alrighty.
but he's still standing, right?
Yes, and he is bloodied now.
Then I will use my Shermie to attack.
Charmy.
Shermie's having a bad day today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's adding free damage. All
That's
right.
true.
Monsieur Sharkman.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that's a Thrasher.
Thrasher.
No one was talking to you, and suddenly you just say that out loud.
Just yelling at whatever you're looking at. The dust bunny quivers.
I'm gonna hit this Roomba here.
Okay. Swing away. Uh, 24 for 15 damage. Alrighty. That brings us to... This Roomba is just barely hanging on.
That's another plus 2 damage, by the way.
With a +2. Still just barely hanging on, but slightly even barely-lier.
Barely, you say. Interesting.
An 8 will be a miss on the second hit. Alrighty.
Righteous. Righteous.
If that's the end of your turn, Dooms, you're up next.
Ill, facing straight at this Roomba, Sphere says, "Dust and grimes shall grow while gears wither, until eventually the whirring stops."
Oh Jesus.
He makes the Roomba cry tears, which detonates its circuitry.
He does. He makes me cry. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry. I had those damage amounts slightly backwards. This was supposed to go onto this guy. That works. That is a boom. Okay. We are good. And I had mistaken Vlad on your previous hit. You were hitting the less injured one. So he is still holding on much more than previously expected, but still quite damaged.
Okay.
And that is turn.
Okay. Dust bunnies are up. First thing, this one comes charging in at you, Thrasher. And these dust bunnies are going to do their darndest.
Oh, they're getting blasted, eh?
Blasted.
That's going to be a hit. You're going to take this. If I can make things happen. I'm trying to avoid using my keypad because it also runs my time split program. I keep making that mistake. So this is Thrasher. Thrasher, you're taking 12 points of damage, reduced to 6.
Ooh.
And then 4 of that gets tanked by your temp HP.
So 2 actual damage.
And
Real
then
damage.
you're also taking an additional 4, reduced down to 2, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
I'm so good at those. I'm the best. I don't know where it is on my sheet.
I believe in you.
Very top left.
That is going to fail. So basically, as this
Disadvantage.
dust bunny surprisingly viciously charges into you, and the first claws kind of sink in, and you're just like, that doesn't do any, that doesn't hurt at all, and it picks you up and throws you on the ground, and then you immediately hop back up because you were supposed to have advantage. And the dust bunny is just horrified as it slowly pulls its dust bunny claws out of you and just stares up at the shark in front of it. The other dust bunnies, seeing this transpire, are also going to do their best to wail into you.
No! I wanted to be a ballerina. Pick me up.
Pick me up. Like
This
you
is
can carry
the
me.
first one, and the second one. First one's going to be a hit.
Hello.
You take 9 damage, which gets reduced down to 4, I believe.
Okay.
As the dust bunnies are kind of just in a hazy frenzy around you, with various parts of their dusty form just sharpening and slicing into you. All right, Lana the Llamacorn, you're up.
Okay. I would like to bring down a rain of jawbreakers using Shatter.
Whoa.
Okay.
And I am
Nice.
going to center it over here-ish.
Okay. And
Hoping that it will not hit Thrasher or any of my friends.
Yeah, you can
Because
pick
it
the
has
point
a
that you
10
want it to.
Yeah, it has a 10-foot range, so
so
radius.
you
So kind of like
should-
just so that the edges of it are hitting kind of
I think you
maximum amount of dust.
So you pick the
bunnies,
corner that you
like,
pick the
right
corner that you
around-
want it to go from, right? So you can pick this corner,
How do I?
and this would be a 10-foot, right? So you can
How
choose
do I do
these
that?
3.
From like
So
here?
go to your
Really here?
so at the top left,
I don't know.
there's a ruler
What?
icon that's 4
Oh.
icons down.
So also on Roll20 on the left hand side underneath the
no.
arrow, there's like a ruler in a circle shape thing.
What?
2 seconds.
How do
Yeah,
I?
So Annie, at the top left, do you see the cursor?
Yes.
Okay, and you scroll down, you see the paintbrush.
Oh, that's a ruler.
Yep, the 4th
That
one
did
down.
not look like a ruler.
Yeah, it's like an angle
It's weird.
or a circle. Yeah, there's a ruler, but then there's also like the corner. So you're in the center one. You're gonna go back to that ruler, and you're gonna select the snap to corner.
What?
So go back to the ruler, highlight it,
Snap to corner?
Yeah. snap to corner. Now you can draw
Okay.
from the corners, which is where your spell
Ooh,
goes
okay.
off. So 10 feet is
Let
gonna
me
be 2
make sure.
squares.
Okay, good. Like right.
So
Like-
if you cast it here, right,
Ah, 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 ah. Yeah.
that's only
like-
going to hit 2 from there, right? But if you cast it at this point, you're going to hit 3. Or if you cast it
Oh,
from this
okay.
point, you can hit 3. So it just depends on which Roomba do you want to hit.
Let's go like right here.
Okay.
Okay. You have chosen
And there,
the
it's raining what?
It should be
Lawbreaker.
4d8 of Constitution saving throws.
Okay. So I need some Constitution saving throws.
Yes, you got the.
First of all, for 2 of the dust bunnies, you're on the top ones, right?
Yep.
I'm just going to do it this way.
And does
Oh,
the Roomba
well, that makes it
have
really
easy. Oh, that's easy.
disadvantage since it is inorganic?
Yes, but it won't matter because the Roomba fails
Okay.
anyway. In this situation,
I guess you only needed 3.
oh yeah, I only needed 3. So it's fail for the Roomba, fail for the dust bunny, and a success for the second dust bunny. How much damage do you deal?
I don't know.
Flash roll 4d8.
Is it 48?
Yeah,
Not
48.
38?
She's a warlock.
She's a warlock.
Oh, she is fancy shatters.
Mm-hmm.
They're upcasted.
Oh, right. I forgot. Other people get 3rd level spells.
Oh, am I supposed to roll this?
Yes,
or-
you roll that, Danny.
you
So
What-
you'll
where-
you'll type slash roll
Other people being the
Oh.
warlock.
just like
I'm surprised
that.
it doesn't show up in
Up top.
your list
Okay.
of spells.
What do I do?
You'll type
Slash-
that into roll
And
20.
then 4d8.
Yep. Slash roll 4d8. Look at that damage. Y'all are killing it, dude. So the first guy
Ooh.
here just gets absolutely blasted and will probably never fully function again. This poor Roomba gets blasted, like kind of goes catty corner into this wall here. I can't make it smaller. Is it a shift button or is it alt? There we go. Is blasted into the wall. This guy that fails is, let's see how much health he has. He
Motes of
is number
dust.
1, so he also gets blasted. And this guy gets
God,
to
it's
survive
gone.
thanks to its ability to withstand. That's that many. Cool. Alrighty. Effective.
The Roomba is just like
All
an
right,
oval
Private
now.
Jensen, you're up.
All right. So what's the relative health between these two?
They're basically the same. The top one's slightly
Okay.
more injured than the bottom one.
All right. We're gonna go with this one. So Jensen will aim down his sights at this one, transferring Hunter's Mark over here, and then he's gonna take his shots.
Okay.
He's pulled out his pistol at this point as he's aimed around the corner.
$21's a hit.
Oh,
And which one
that's
were you
not
attacking?
1d6.
All right, and then I will roll 2d6 for the Hunter's Mark plus the additional damage.
Cool.
Not high
Love
rolling these, but that's okay.
And which one was it you were attacking? The top one or the bottom one? Sorry.
The bottom one.
Cool.
Bottom one.
So that is 10. Got you.
And he's gonna shoot again, taking his second shot with his pistol.
Okay, that's going to be a hit as well.
Much better.
Another 8. It is still holding on. But you can tell that the strings and the dust that is keeping this thing together are getting rather weakened.
My apologies. It also takes another 5 damage from Hunter's Mark
Another 5 damage.
for aiming down sights.
That is... Oh, my timer keeps... It's
Pinately.
impossible for me to not use my mouse
Your
pad.
poor, your
on.
poor timer.
It's fine. We're gonna fix it after D&D.
Yeah.
After I stop having to do numbers. Alrighty, so this Dust Bunny is deleted. It vanishes into a cloud of dust and buttons and other assorted things. The
Okay.
Roomba's lights tick on as it faces the pile of dust hungrily.
So first, Corporal Jensen's going to dodge roll his way past Specialist and Honks and take up cover on the other wall.
Yep.
This is going to prompt Honks to be slightly spooked because he wasn't paying attention. And a flurry of feathers, he runs into the room and then climbs up the wall 10 feet.
Okay.
Using his beak to just leverage him in the wall. He's just got his wings flayed out.
All right. Pabby, you're up.
He's dodging up there,
Can
by
I
the way.
make it to here?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Pardon me.
Oh, no,
Coming through. Squeeze and bite. And then, all right. Anybody order any shrimp on the barbie? And I will open up the 2 canisters on the side of my shoulders and let forth a spray of fireworks sparks from my front cannons in a 15-foot cone on these boys.
Okay.
I will need them to make.
Add Twizzler stuck in my teeth.
This-
There being a Barbie among
A
us.
DC 14 dexterity saving throw. Or take
Okay.
13 fire damage.
We're going left to right. 2d20. The first one's going to make it. The second one is going to fail it. So the Roomba fails its dex save.
Makes sense. Roombas aren't known for their nimbleness.
Go ahead and hit me with that damage. It was 13 damage. Sorry.
Yes, 13 damage.
That puts you at... Okay. And this little guy is just barely hanging on. It's kind of... You know the scene from Brave Little Toaster where the vacuum cleaner runs over its cord? This thing's basically doing that, but to the remains of the dust bunny. It's just like, I just want one more bite.
Oh my gosh.
That'll be my turn. Oh wait,
Okay.
wait, no, that's just my bonus action. I also have my trusty handy dandy boomerang or my swords. I'm actually going to hit it with one of my swords.
Oh, baby.
I'm gonna take
Full
one of the
sword,
swords
dude.
off my shoulder and make a swing at it.
Okay.
This dust bunny.
That's going to hit. At the dust bunny, you said?
Yes.
Okay. For 6. Bludgeoning?
Did
Throw?
you throw it?
Longsword?
Oh, whoops. That's the wrong damage number. I have a melee one too, I'm sure, right? I added that on here. Nope. All right. 1d8 plus my strength bonus is 3. There we go. 7 damage.
7 damage.
7
Plus
slashing
1,
damage.
baby.
I wasn't
Okay.
originally intending to hit people with these, just throw them. But the opportunity struck.
Alrighty. The Roomba, it yet lives. It will have its sacrifice.
Just watch the sword umbrella
It
cut into a dust bunny.
makes its way over the remains of the dust bunny. You hear the like clacking sound as one of the buttons that was previously the dust bunny's eyes gets sucked up into the vacuum machine and clanks around in there a whole bunch. It is going to be swinging at you. By you, I mean Pabby.
Oh, against my magically reinforced shell.
Haha. For a 21 total.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
So otherwise known as
Wait,
paper.
actually, Pabby has finally an opportunity to use one of his fancy things. I will cast Shield!
Oh!
As a magical shimmering shield appears, blocking the dust bunny's or the Roomba's attack, or whoever's attacking me.
The Roomba goes
Roomba.
to like start consuming you and hits the magical shield. It triggers its its like wall sensor and just kind of backs up and then like turns slightly to the right and turns slightly to the left over and over again, awaiting its inevitable defeat at the hands of
Pabby's
Private Gordon.
got infinite tricks up his sleeve and various tools at his disposal.
Oh no.
I will.
yeah.
With all the bloodlust going on and everything, I take out my bayonet and I start
blood.
charging.
Specialist, I just promoted you to a firing gunnery. Why are you charging with your sword?
7 damage.
As you drive your
That's
sword in, you kind of like are jumping up and bringing your sword down on this thing, and your sword kind of slips off of part of the plastic and just slides over the power button as this thing powers down for the last
Nice.
time.
My bloodlust knows no end, so I'll continue my assault on the dust bunny.
You continue your assault on the dust bunny.
Oh no.
This dust bunny, with a 10, you somehow managed to not hit it. I'm impressed.
I'll use my bonus action to have the tank walk over and do his thing.
Walks over.
It grows legs, lifts it up.
Gross legs.
Oh
Oh,
god!
my goodness.
It did that last time too.
Yep.
That's you
Specialist.
rolled your. That's impressive, dude.
Make a note. We need to do some repairs after it fired spear. It doesn't seem to be shooting properly.
Thrasher, you are up.
Yes, sir.
You know, I think I'm going to just run up this way.
Okay.
Or no. I don't want to run. Actually, you know what I do? I run a circle around him.
Just
You can make
imagine
it to
Thrasher's
about
just like
here.
looking left and right. It's like, oh.
And then swing.
This poor little dust bunny.
Poor little dust bunny. And that will be enough. It only had 2 HP left as you cut into this terrified dust bunny that hasn't taken its eyes off of you since you thwarted the last one's attempt to knock you down.
They're adorable. I want you to know. That's some of the cutest art I've ever seen.
Pretty good. And you guys have defeated the Roombas and the Dust Bunny. Now that you are here, the dust battle, for lack of a better term, has settled. The Roombas are both deactivated, but could probably be repaired by some humans if they saw fit. You see into this area, which is very clearly an office. It's got kind of a bookshelf in the back corner, and a computer fully equipped with a mouse. You do also
Nice.
see a litter box in this right corner, which there is now actually 2 cats making their way out of it.
I
Gross.
look down
That
at one
cat
of these,
looks suspiciously
powered
like a
off-
dust bunny.
these powered off Roombas. Shame. We used to ride these babies for miles.
The pioneers, they used to ride these babies for miles.
All right, unit. I've got good intel. Landmines be present in this area. Be careful.
Do we know the names of the cats? Are they named Tobeans and Kiki?
No. One of them is named Tobeans. The other one's name is Timmy. And actually, I'll go ahead and use these as both of the cats. One kind of like mounts itself in the chair, and the other one is up on the
Kitty cat rodeo
What
is
kind of
what my chat
intel do you
says.
have on these cats living in the house with them? Are they toy friendly?
Generally, the toys and the cats kind of leave each other alone. You, on occasion, share common enemies, such as the Roomba. But none of you have really encountered the cats one-on-one before. You know that they're generally like not hostile, but you haven't really heard much about them outside of that. They kind of perch themselves on the one kind of like half on the keyboard and one basically laying on this other side of the desk, and it kind of like looks over to you. One of them is kind of an orange tabby, and the other one is just pure black with little bits of red where the sunlight hits it, and it's like, "Hey, Timmy, look at these schmucks. What do you think they're doing in here?"
Toby's already tried to eat
I
my
don't-
face once today.
I don't know, toe beans. Maybe they're I don't know, but they it seems like they beat up the Roombas, so they can't be all that bad, right? I don't know about it. These guys seem pretty suspicious. What are you doing on our turf?
Wait, hold on.
Quick question: Are we still in initiative, or can I like move?
You're
up
no
on
longer.
them?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
free to move and do as you wish.
Wait, hold on. I have animal handling. I know how to handle
Well,
these
fine.
animals.
How?
Corporal Jensen.
I was
Museum.
gonna ask, is it animal handling or is this like vehicle proficiency? I need to know.
I mean, really, there's a lot of
Um,
ways you can
approach
swing it at
situation.
this point.
Who wishes to
Perspective
approach
is a big-
the feline units? Oh, be careful for landmines over there, Thrasher.
Well, I think we're heading out over here for that mouse you got there.
Yes, we've come to retrieve the mouse.
It kind of like lays down on its side and like stretches and extends its back legs and just like sets its back leg over the mouse that is on the keyboard or next to the keyboard. Is what's in it for us?
Well, now I think we could make an arrangement, can we? A little
I-
tit for tat.
Tobians, can't we just give them the mouse, man? Like they beat they beat up the Roombas. They were so loud. They've been trapped in here forever, and we've just been stuck in that litter box for like 2 hours. Now, Timmy, we don't give anything for free. Even if they beat up the Roombas, doesn't mean that they get my mouse.
I would like to pick up a sphere and just roll it to get their attention.
I mean,
Okay.
I might have something that they want.
I also might have something that they would be interested in.
Punk's pulling on cords underneath the desk.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a stealth check just to see if they notice him walking up to the desk area. Okay, he makes it. They the right one, the more timid one, Timmy, seems to notice Hong, but doesn't take any action towards him.
Honk doesn't know what he's doing back there, by the way. He's just randomly grabbing a cords and chucking on him.
Yeah.
What is the result of Sphere?
I'd like to
yes,
roll him
so-
around.
Okay. I'm going to.
In their
make-
direction, of course.
Be careful, Specialist Gunnery. We're not willing to lose the ball.
Hold on, please.
Sphere, I need you to find the Barbie they're talking about.
So, those were wisdom saving throws. Just as a heads up, the feistier one, Toe Beans, definitely like he kind of like jumps for a second, but then hears Honk rattling around beneath him, and he's like, "I see what you're doing." And the other one seems mostly unfazed. Now listen. Either you give us something that we want, or I'll have my boy Timmy here take care of you, if you know what I mean.
I like to be taken care of.
I need to know what the result of Sphere is before I make my decision.
I would like to try prestidigitating some catnip candy and like mage handing it over like on the floor away off the desk, like maybe over here, and see if it catches their interest.
The sphere ploy was unsuccessful. The catnip, however.
Oh, I just want to know what Sphere rolled. Like,
Oh, what it
What
says.
is what it says?
Oh.
As he's being rolled around, it's like there's frequent messages that are like trying to appear, but then get like jostled before anyone has a chance to actually see what they say.
okay.
As he seems very disoriented at the moment.
I thought the idea was that we were rolling him over to a spot and then we'd get to see what his result was.
Oh, no. He was going to distract with the ball.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
ball.
okay. My bad.
Okay. So this guy here, he seems very, very interested in the catnip, and the way this happens is he jumps off and starts playing with the catnip, and you just kind of like you hear him just like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there, yeah. However, Timmy does move in front of the mouse here. He's like, the boss said that we shouldn't give it to you. Maybe if you answer my riddle, I can. I really like riddles. Do you guys want to hear a riddle?
Let's hear it, Timmy.
It's a pretty good one, honestly.
Make it a good one.
So
We shall answer the most challenging of conundrums.
So two cats are sitting on a windowsill. There's a big cat and there's a little cat. Little cat is the son of the big cat, but the big cat is not the father of the little cat. How is this possible?
It is not.
Because the other cat's the mom.
You did it! That was fast. That was really cool. Here, you guys can have it. Honestly, I don't even know why Tobins likes it so much. He kind of like pats the mouse over to the edge of the desk and knocks it off. And at almost just before this, Honk was underneath the desk and had just unplugged the mouse, so the mouse falls off the desk perfectly and lands on the ground.
Honk flutters over to it, grabs it, and just runs off with it towards the door.
Wait, this is like, hold on. This mouse is like toy sized, right? This thing is freaking huge.
I mean, yeah,
Does
like
Honk need Thrasher's help maybe to carry this thing?
Specialist, tackle Honk. He's trying to run away with it.
Oh, I attempt to tackle. My tank and I converge on his position.
Honk gets shifty and being weighed down by the mouse is easily tackled.
Lana,
Yes.
tell him that it's the moon. The answer to the riddle, I figured it out.
What, Sugar?
He said the cat was his son, so the other one has to be the moon, right?
That sounds real sweet, Thrasher.
Yeah.
Have a
believe this is
Twizzler.
the answer.
Have a
That was-
Twizzler.
that was actually going to be the answer to my other riddle. How did you know that?
Sphere,
Thank you
what's
for the
your
Twizzler.
intelligence score,
No,
by
no,
the
no.
way?
No.
8. Why do you ask?
That's what I thought. All right, just making sure.
There's lack of knowledge with an abundance of confidence.
It's okay. I supplement my high intelligence with a lack of wisdom, which is why I'm not proficient in any of my equipment.
Sharks eat Twizzlers. I mean, they can't not eat Twizzlers. Twizzlers are red. Sharks like blood. It's fine.
I just imagine some kid in a like a toy shark's mouth is just like shoving candy into the
It's like the gifts you sent earlier.
Ew. Hey,
You're imagining the bean one. You're imagining the bean one.
it'll work right through you in like an hour. It's fine.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Well, now that we've grabbed the mouse, are we filtering out of here?
Where are we
Cats
headed?
currently seem pretty well subdued. You guys have accomplished potentially your alternate mission if you wish to bring it back to McStuffles.
We must return the mouse to commence the simulation of farms.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Alrighty.
All right. Hobby will be the last to leave, and when
It's
he
a card.
before he leaves with the rest of the squad, he'll
Wait, were you
he'll
bring
give
the
another
mouse?
parting gift to the cats, and he'll cast dancing lights, but he'll make it in the form of a laser pointer bead, which he will put like 75% of the way up the wall.
Yes.
A gift Thanks for the mouse.
So you as you're leaving, Timmy kind of walks over towards where the wall is and just like rolls on his back and is just like staring up at the light. But Toe Beans absolutely loses his goddamn mind, sprints and like is flying himself up the wall over and over again, trying to get it.
Is the door closable
Right.
behind us?
Yeah, you can close the door behind you.
Okay, I'll do that.
It takes a little bit of effort, but it is no problemo. These
Theater
doors
will
are...
telekinetically aid with that to make it easier.
Okay. Dancing lights last up to a minute, so I'll leave it up for that minute.
Hi, Toby. Where'd you go? I
Mhm.
hear you. I don't see you. What are you attacking?
All right, so
The
you
laser
guys...
pointer didn't he?
yeah, the laser pointer. As you guys make your way back in and can turn in the mouse to McStuffles. He thanks you heartily and offers in exchange. He rummages through he actually hops off of the desk and goes and like rummages through the dresser where a lot of toys and stuff are generally kept. And he pulls out what to him, who's pretty large as far as like all of you toys go, you guys are kind of on the smaller side, pulls out what is a large treasure chest and opens it up, and it's just full of like plastic, like Lego gold pieces. Like, your reward. And he like lays it on the ground. Some of the gold pieces kind of spill out, and he immediately begins working on getting the mouse hooked up and for himself.
God.
You guys hear once you're all kind of back in the room area. I'll get you a little bit here. Yeah, honk honk. You
Hi,
guys,
Toby.
you guys
Oh, you're
hear.
purring.
You guys hear a oh no, the puppy. Honk honk. That's what you guys are hearing coming from the other room as Toe Beans is trying to climb up the wall.
No, you can't climb on that.
Oh no, the adults are now chastising the cats.
You guys do hear some movement from the adults' room, and you hear some rustling around, and you hear the sound of keys being picked up, and footsteps approaching the doorway.
Everybody, take cover.
They're reviewing the route to where they may have sold the child. Perhaps they are heading towards their automotive vehicle.
I would.
I love motorbikes.
This
Honk,
may
over
be
here,
our
damn it.
chance.
Honk gets into the wheel well of the tank.
You as you guys see the door to the parents' bedroom open up, and the male adult of the house, the father figure, if you would, is what we call those in parts of the world.
Father.
Daddy?
He makes his way out. You see that he has a hat on and is pulling his jacket on currently, and has his keys in his hand. At this point, McStuffins like is still rummaging behind the computer, like bangs his head on part of the desk or like part of the chair. Goes, ah, damn it! And the dad like stops and like looks around and is like, fucking cats. We need to do something to chill them out. And then starts making his way towards the front door.
Whoops, that was the wrong button.
Minor illusion.
I immediately try and run after him.
Everybody, stealth mission, advance.
We must follow as he breaches the walls.
All right,
Honk
you guys.
pushes the 8-ball.
You guys all follow suit, and go ahead and everyone give me some stealth checks.
You know, I'm so good at those.
Good at
I
those.
mean, I'm
You're
so good at those. At plus
Oh.
0.
Yeah, y'all are killing it. Doing great.
I'm stealthy.
24 with disadvantage. We take those.
7. I guess we take those too.
I mean, listen, man, like everyone else did so good. Like there's really
Oh, right. Honk has to go. That was not Honk's roll. That was Corporal Jensen. Sorry, Corporal Zumi Jensen's. My sheets are breaking again. Come on.
I believe.
Yep. In a second, I have to keep refreshing.
So natty up
on,
there,
share me.
Pablo.
Pablo with the nat 20.
Okay.
Alrighty. Everyone is pretty good on stealth. So you guys are able to follow. You don't get any more reactions of one kind or another out of the human. He's making his way out into an area where almost none of you have ever been, really. There's been a couple of times
Oh, God,
that
Brody,
the
no.
child has been playing with toys outside. Probably the army men have the most experience with the outdoors. This is
returning to the war zone.
I remember the outdoors once.
you remember the outdoors
no.
once, and then
I wonder how to get you off of there. Come here.
I never get to go outdoors. I'm
Oh,
solely for
Toby,
bath time
no.
purposes.
As we head outdoors, the camera zooms in on Specialist Gunnery Gordon's face, and you just hear, and he's just like shell shocked.
what's that fucking song?
Back in the war.
I can't. Toby stepped on something and there we go. Okay, I got it back now. I was like, I can't see my stream. I'm still streaming, but I can't see anything because he somehow switched Streamlabs to a different screen.
Jensen approaches Specialist Gunnery. Honk pulls. Jensen approaches Specialist Gunnery. Soldier, get it together. I know we don't have chain of command here, but it's time we move on. Here, to help you. I'm promoting you to Staff Sergeant. Let's go.
Oh, that makes the PTSD all better, sir. Thank you.
Oh no!
It's like, imagine all the like other fallen brethren army men that have died outside when you guys have been out there. Probably watched some of them being melted into piles of goo by the child we're going to go save.
I mean, it's really, honestly, it's really nice of you guys. I mean, as a like pretty young implant into the household, like you probably don't remember much of the firework army guy war, but it was pretty grueling back in the day.
I bet. It's good that we can get along and get past our differences and the war created between the two of us.
All right, so you guys make your way outside. You see the human is currently loading a couple of small things into a Toyota Corolla that's parked in the driveway. Car itself is a little bit worse for wear.
Are we sponsored?
No, but it's just what car this guy drives. It's
Not a
not
sponsor.
my fault. It's what it says in the book.
Camera.
But yeah, he's loading up the car itself. It's missing a couple hubcaps and looks a little bit worse for wear, but it's the only car in the driveway currently. What do you all do?
We need a way into the back of the vehicle.
Can Mage Hand lift a toy?
It
I'd
depends
say
on how it's
no. It could lift.
Beat it.
I'd say it's basically like proportionally 15 pounds.
That's what I figured. Just
for
wanted
this
to check.
situation.
I
Yeah.
have a plan. Poppy always has a plan.
I mean, I
So
have some.
I can cast Enlarge Reduce on probably
Oh, my headset
Hawk
just died. Hold, please.
for
I was wondering why everyone got so quiet all of a sudden.
All right, I'm gonna take the second to go get some coffee.
Or Thrasher.
Be right back.
I mean, I've got spider climb, but that only helps one of us.
Can help all of us if one of us can carry the others, though.
Yeah, I was thinking
mean,
like
Most of you. I mean, there's the goose, and there's me that can carry things on our back. Or Thrasher has arms.
I think if you cast Spider Climb on Thrasher and I cast Enlarge on Thrasher, Thrasher could just pick us up one by one and carry us one-handed as he climbed up the back of the vehicle into the back.
I can also buy a bit of extra time. I can make like strange rattling noises from the car that'll
Holy
hopefully
Hannah.
make him stop from driving a little bit, just to give us time to all get in.
Were you muted, Eerie?
Thank you for the raid, soon to be killer.
Hey.
Yeah, I love the feeling of double an enemy. It's something that I've actually played with.
I'm not sure. How do we get in the car though? Like where?
But
do we...
also, if I use that, I won't. I don't think I have any more. Wait. Yeah, I don't know if I have. I don't. That would use up both of my. That would use up my other spot till we like take a rest.
we could probably take a rest in the car. On
Yeah.
the ride over there.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know where. So say we have the ability to like climb and carry each other and stuff. Where are we entering the car? Are
Wait,
we
I have
entering-
Misty Step, but I think that only applies to me again.
Yeah, it's only you, and you have to see the place that you're.
Mhm.
stepping to.
I have knock, so we can open up one of the other doors with it.
Okay, I think this could work. I think if we use
And I
those 3 spells in
do have-
conjunction, it would
Well-
work. It would work to get us in.
Could we use Mage Hand to open the car door?
I don't think Mage Hand would be strong enough to open the car door.
Can you combine Mage Hand?
No. But I think knock would work. Knock would be a good idea.
Alrighty. Is that what you guys are doing?
So,
I'm
so I
down.
think Spear's plan is basically to try and like time knock with starting the car so that it sounds kind of like something's
Wonderful.
going wrong with the engine as opposed to just a loud sound out of nowhere. Which
Okay.
hopefully will at least give him a bit of pause to help us all get in there before he just like drives off with only 2 of us inside.
Are we
That
getting
is
in the
also a
back
good
seat
option.
or the back trunk?
Up to options. Perhaps if we go in the back seat, then we can sneak out the front door when he opens it to leave.
That's a
Yeah,
good
I think
idea.
if back seat would be easier to get out and not get like trapped in the trunk.
All right. I'm down.
I will also use pass without a trace
I am
Oh.
to
here.
make this a lot easier.
Ooh, good idea.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm so sorry.
No, you're all right, man.
Soon to be killer is a freaking killer.
So I
Thrasher, would you
think
be willing to carry us in?
that we've developed a plan.
What did you say, Trasher or Thrasher?
I said Thrasher.
Sorry, it's pronounced Thrasher because I'm a street
Thrasher.
shark.
If I make you really big and she makes her hands sticky, can you carry us all inside?
You mean will I? It's not a question of can, bro.
Wait, I got a good idea.
Yes,
Hold on.
that's actually specifically what I'm asking you. Is will you?
I'll give you more
Yes.
candy.
I can sweeten the deal.
I love candy. Lana.
Goose, go get the big brush.
Wait,
Goose
what?
runs off into the other room, and he comes back carrying a small paintbrush. During this time, Corporal Zumi Jensen pulls out a little camouflaged box, opens it up, and it's just a bunch of camouflage paints. And he just goes to town with the brush on top of Thrasher, making him invisible by virtue of camouflage.
Camouflage. All
The
right. So
camouflage.
from what I've gathered, you guys are enlarging and casting enlarge and spider climb onto
Yeah.
Thrasher. and then
and invisibility, right?
and invisibility with the camouflage, of course, and pass without a trace, as well as going down.
Yes.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Alrighty, and then we'll be so basically the way this plays out is it actually goes pretty smoothly. Which area were you intending to get into in the car?
The back
Oh, do I need to click
the back
my?
seat.
I need
the
to.
diagonally adjacent from the driving seat.
Cool. All right. So
I don't know if it's the British car or not.
you cast enlarge on Thrasher, and this now like toddler-sized shark man it starts climbing its way up the car and basically can have one hand on the car and reaches down to like grab each of you and throw you in. As the dad has like he closes his front door, sits down, and goes to start the car. The car kind of like sputters a little bit, and timing it nearly perfectly, there's a loud knock sound as Spear casts knock on the back door, and it flies open, and you guys start. No checks even needed because of this. Because of the combination of spells you guys are using. Thrasher is able to chuck each of you individually into the back of the car.
Perfect.
I don't know why I did that twice, but sure.
It's all good.
Tom
And
just climbs onto the back of Thrasher and waits for Thrasher to get in the car.
Let's go.
let's go.
I'm here for it.
All right. And you guys get into the back of the car. The dad is none the wiser, although Thrasher is kind of a little bit large because being approximately toddler size is kind of like hiding underneath one of the seats until the spell wears off.
Active camouflage, though.
I can it's concentration, so I can actually drop it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Once we all get in, I just drop the enlarge, and he's back to normal
The
size.
moment that you drop enlarge off of me, I'm going to be upset. I want you to know. I will start thrashing. It's the biggest I've ever been in my life. The most gained, the biggest swole. So be prepared for sadness.
It was only a temporary
Sad
buff.
shark.
Yeah. But you know what? Nobody can see this shark being sad because he's still in camo.
True. Invisible shark is
We
crying.
give him his
Shark.
privacy.
All right. So you guys are going to make your way to the hospital via Dad's car, and we will see what happens when we get there. This is pretty much perfect time to take a break. This is around when we scheduled a little 30-minute break if people want to go do whatever it is they need to do, refresh on drinks, get some puppy walks in, or whatever we need.
You have to walk my dogs for sure.
So we'll take probably
Alright.
about 30 minutes here, and then we will reconvene shortly.
So about 250.
Yes.
Yeah, 250 sounds great.
Mhm.
Bye.
I will find out what you were talking about momentarily. What are you talking about?
I posted a link in
Yeah.
schedule channel.
Yeah, I can totally see it.
Sick. That makes it easy.
Excuse you. Okay. Julio.
Coolio, coolio.
Oh boy. Dolly, olly, 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 olly. Hey. Westfield went live. Did you just have to restart?
Nope.
Oh, it just re-reminded me.
Because you're not watching
Preserve
him.
the timers.
Your
I'm watching
poor
them on my
timers.
laptop. Also, I put this map together from like 5 different house blueprints that I was like pulling assets from. It was actually wild.
Gonna go spy on everyone that I know that's streaming.
We
Yeah,
do
I've got,
be
like-
out here.
On my laptop, I have like 15 stream tabs open right now. It struggles a little bit. It still thinks Robert's playing Siege. And it's just been
Yeah.
frozen on Robert playing Siege for a really long time.
I had to I refreshed on mine not too long ago. It was like all at one point during the day, like everyone's stream stopped working.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull this back up.
Colin, your
Yes.
howdy mate got go
Yes,
so
sir,
good.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm moving.
I'm glad.
Mm,
Go ahead.
mm,
Preemptively
from
bring
here.
everyone over here.
Here. There we go. Finishing up a little marble run while we were waiting.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think everyone. Perhaps we are just waiting on the dooms.
What? I'm here.
Ah, he's here. Also,
Yeah, I'm just
I
getting
can
a drink
Oh.
from
I
the other
love
room.
I love this like emoji overlay on one hand because I could just like it's so crowded at the bottom of my screen and you're all just like tiny and adorable. But on the other hand, I can tell when people join the Discord because they're when you leave this Discord channel, your emoji leaves my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wait.
So it was like today when everyone was joining, I got to like physically watch everyone like come into the stream because as soon as you joined, your emoji showed up.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Oh, I
Muted. Bless you.
thank you.
Oh.
Oh, that is cute. There's just like a whole pile of us in the bottom.
It's the best. Okay. So I think that we are ready to rock and roll.
Probably.
Yep, we're good.
Let me pause Spotify. I forgot to do that. Okay, there we go.
So you guys made your way successfully into the car, and maybe. Hold on, I need to refresh my Roll20. Roll20 and Opera don't get along, but I refuse to use anything else.
You're still using Opera?
Yeah, I switched to using Opera actually. So you
Wait.
guys are in the car on the way to
to
wherever this human is leading you, and presumably one of the Children Miracle Network hospitals.
Or just to Starbucks or something.
Yeah, just a Starbucks, just some stress coffee. So you guys are on the way to wherever you're on the way to, and the trip itself is a little bit bumpy, but mostly nothing happens. The dad is listening to NPR the whole way. There's some stuff going on in South Africa right now, but it's not that big of a deal as far as you guys can understand.
Yeah, we can't understand South Africa either.
Would this
Yeah,
be
you
a
don't-
good time to take a short rest?
You guys think that maybe you heard someone refer to the bathroom as South Africa once, so maybe that's what they're talking about. But you guys are free to short rest on your way there, which is Annie. You get your
Alrighty.
spell slots back, and you guys can
Okay.
spend hit dice. Not sure if anyone actually needs to, but
Don't think so.
Also,
actually,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, shark bait might.
Oh
Correct.
yeah, Tip.
yeah, Tibbers
Yeah.
might want
I'm
to
gonna. It's okay. I
spend
will.
a little bit of hit dice.
A little bit of hit dice on my side.
As we're riding in the car, the message "success is certain" appears as everyone gains 8 temp HP. So if you lost yours, it is refreshed, and everybody gets it.
Nice.
Nice.
Just barred things. And once everyone is done with that, you guys successfully arrive at the hospital itself. The build up to the latter parts of this will mostly just be doing theater of the mind here. You guys can get out of the car just fine. What are you guys doing to kind of make your way through the hospital as you're trailing Dad here?
The pass without a trace lasts an hour at least. So
Last an hour? Okay, so you guys would still, I'd say you would still have a little bit of time on Pass Without a Trace. Go ahead and everyone give me your stealth checks. And this is just like kind of as you guys are like Scooby-Dooing through this hospital. For the most part, any mishaps kind of get caught up by the blanket rule of the universe that people just try their hardest not to notice you.
Camo
Um,
paints are also still in effect, by
I
the way.
do have a question.
Yep.
Should we still? Are we still on like the house map screen, or should I have a
Right
different
now,
screen?
we haven't moved over to the next screen quite yet.
Okay. I was just double checking.
Yeah, we're just here as a placeholder for right now.
Okay.
But you guys can make your way through the hospital fairly well. There's a couple of spots here and there where you think like maybe someone noticed you, but it just turned out they needed to sneeze. And they were just looking off into the distance and it happened to be directly at you guys. That's generally how you guys are used to things playing out. Although this, you could tell you guys were a little bit more noisy than most people than you would normally like to be. But you guys make your way through the hospital. The dad that you're following, he kind of talks to a couple of nurses who direct him to a specific room, and he is kind of making his way towards the 3rd floor of this hospital, where you guys will be finding yourself rather shortly. Drag this little banner over.
I'm imagining this little entourage of toys, kind of like sneaking around, like dodging, and it's kind of like drones in Siege, where you're just like you're popping underneath this like cart of surgical tools and slipping behind a dropped blanket somewhere, and then you get to the stairs and you're like, oh shit, how do we get up the stair? And then you realize he's going in the elevator, so you all rush inside the elevator, and he's just kind of lost in thought, so he's not paying attention to where all these little toys are. And
I want to know how everyone's character runs. Like, are you an arms flailing runner?
I don't think I move very much.
You know?
Yeah, our feet.
Pretty sure I just kind of like trot with my little legs, my little stubbies.
Corporal Zumi and Staff Sergeant have their feet kind of welded together, so it's like that shuffle back and forth.
It's a very fast shuffle, but we've gotten good at it.
we've all the Toy Story army soldier walk is very iconic. I think.
Sphere just telekinetically pushes themselves, so they're just rolling.
I like the idea that it's like you roll, but then you like slow down, and then you get another push. So it's just like it's a constantly uneven amount of like speed.
Hobby is on all fours, just doing like a turtle walk forward, but he always keeps his boomerang in one of his hands as he's crawling around on all fours to move.
Honk is in heaven. At some point, he's wielding a scalpel, and that's quickly ditched for several other pieces of hospital memorabilia.
Yes, surgical tools, memorabilia.
And I will also remind everyone once again that any donations at this point that are going towards Extra Life on any of our streams will go ahead and contribute to the $100 goal. So from this point forward, while we're playing D&D, anyone who's making donations, just go ahead and let me know. And we will.
Well, then I
just
let
muted
you
to
know.
talk about that. But yeah, okay. So yeah, update to what I just told y'all.
Yeah, we'll expand that, see if we can hit that $100 goal for the extra special boss fight at the end. But where we're going now, so you guys make your way towards a specific room. Looks like we actually already got the $50 from Grandma Green on Westfield side. Nice.
Yeah.
You guys start making your way towards the hospital room, and the timing doesn't quite work out super well. The dad actually closes the door fully shut behind him and spends a couple of moments in there, and then comes back out and starts kind of talking loudly and angrily with a doctor that's outside, but he leaves the door open and you guys are free to sneak inside.
Now's our chance. Recon, go.
Wait, where is the door?
You guys, the door is up here actually. But you guys make your way. This is like a hallway area that
Oh, okay.
is not on the map. So you guys make your way inside. Go ahead and get you arranged in here. What you guys see is a pretty standard hospital bedroom. You see the what's the right term? The kind of withered frame of what you all immediately recognize as the boy who is who all of you love or tolerate so dearly, who seems very dehydrated, withered down, is currently hooked up to a number of IVs and is laying in this hospital bed. You hear the beeping of a couple of monitors in the back, and you see this kind of dark miasma kind of hovering over the bed.
No, Honk, don't remove that.
Oh,
They're selling his blood. What do you guys do?
All right,
Is the
so
window open?
My big bro.
The window
What
is closed.
happened to him?
really quick, just to make sure that Honk doesn't do anything stupid, which he has been known to do before, I'm gonna, or rather, is it Corporal Zumi Jensen is going to cast Am I a Disney Princess?
Oh.
what?
No.
And this is
Speak with animals, bet.
Speak with the animals.
Yes!
Turns out you are, in fact, a Disney princess. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's the upgraded version of the spell. Hell yeah, I am.
By the way, a quick question, Ryan.
Yes.
Does like healing magic and things like that work on the big folk or just on other toys?
To the best of your knowledge, healing magic only really works on toys. It works on adults sometimes, but it's kind of more of a like if the kid scrapes his knee, there was probably a time in the past where someone used some form of healing magic on him, and it mostly just kind of made him forget about the fact that he scraped his knee. It didn't actually heal his knee.
Gotcha.
Uses distraction.
Eat my finger.
All right. So yeah, he casts Am I Disney's Princess, and he looks at Thrasher, and he's like, "But I can already talk to you." All right, Honk, this is real serious. No pulling cords in here. Honk doesn't talk back. He honks at him using the word honk, and then runs away.
Uh-oh.
Today we learned that Honk actually is just saying honk this whole time.
Yep.
Honk actually speaks fluent Toyanese, but he only says honk. All right. Well, I'll look around. Like, well, what do we got in this room? We got the bed and the kid and the dark miasma and IV tubes. Is the room otherwise pretty empty?
Yeah, you see, there's
Can
like
we
IV
feed
tubes.
miasma?
There's a like dialysis machine that's right next to him that's currently not being used. The kid doesn't seem to be moving, but there is a TV, one of those hanging on the ceiling TVs. And
shoot, I
there's
checked to see if Ninja Turtles are on.
currently it's actually Wheel of Fortune.
So Staff Sergeant Gordon has watched a lot of MASH in his days on TV and would like to know if there's any sort of like papers around here with hieroglyphs that might indicate what's wrong with the kid.
Yes, there are actually. There is a what you would know to be called a mba in the hieroglyphic, translated to chart that goes there.
One, forgot the name. I tell Spear that I would appreciate it if he could translate those hieroglyphs.
Spear will follow around. Hopefully, this is the right army man. I'm not actually.
No, you followed the other one.
It's an easy mistake to make. One of them was one with the
You have
backpack.
yet to get it correct, though. You've attempted 4 times or something like that now. You're just batting a 0.
I mean, are you doubting his prophecies?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
maybe everyone else is wrong.
Yeah. Have you considered that?
Maybe you are.
Unlikely.
But yes, Spear will follow along and begin reading the text of the Ancient Ones.
It's gonna take you a little bit of time. Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me. Just a flat.
Oh, I'm
intelligence
great at
check.
those.
Oh no.
We get some guidance.
we have a
We
guidance?
get some
We
guidance.
do have we have someone who knows guidance. If you want
I
to,
can give you guidance, yeah.
you want a lollipop.
Bardic inspiration, maybe.
The lollipop guidance.
Oh, I actually also have a +1 to it because I'm a bard, and I'm not trained in intelligence checks.
There you go.
So I don't know if that comes across in this roll. All right, so yeah,
No.
that's actually another D4 on top of that. So
Oh,
that's
man.
a 3,
Oh,
not a 2.
Woo! Alrighty. So, I mean, this chart is it's really you understand all the words, right? But you
Yep,
don't
I got you.
understand what they actually mean. There's a lot of like mentions of different medications and mention of chemotherapy. You have no idea what chemotherapy is, though. You have like there's a couple of different things that sound like really bad things, and the words are long, so you think it's pretty dire whatever's happening here.
This looks quite bad. I believe the one behind it all is this singular.
A singular. Oh, I never heard of
Yes.
that.
I believe it's a name. It is capitalized.
What do we do?
Well, climb up there and see what's going on.
all right, Spear, get in the cannon.
Here loads himself.
Veer loads into the cannon, and Pabi is climbing up on the side
Yeah, I
of the
want
bed.
to try
there.
and climb up this thing.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Pretty good at those.
You make it up, but you're pretty. You make slow work about it.
Might be like a turtle's pace.
Turtle's pace, yeah. But the fact in the back of your mind is that it's not a Ninja Turtles pace.
Oh,
I'm not worthy.
Oh no.
So you can launch Spear up there, nice and
it
easily.
was 13. Yeah, okay.
13. Yeah, he makes it onto the bed. kind of landing next to the boy, and you see this dark miasma that's kind of floating. It's floating about like a foot above the bed, but whatever it is, it's definitely something magical in nature, and seems to be like almost completely blocking any like light from above from like landing on the area where the boy is.
Staff Sergeant, for your bravery at constantly shooting sphere into the line of fire,
You make it up.
I'm promoting you to Sergeant Major.
My goodness.
So many promotions. Okay.
I touched my hand out of the kid. How's he looking? It's pretty bad.
The kid looks really bad. You've seen, I guess you haven't seen, but most of the toys have seen through like, common colds. Like there was a stint of like kind of a pneumonia style thing that the kid had a couple years ago. But this is just a whole nother level. His hair seems to be like not all there, something like it's been falling out recently. The kid seems way smaller than he normally is, and and it seems to be like struggling to breathe. It currently has a tube in his mouth covering up most of it.
Is this miasma coming from somewhere?
The miasma isn't currently coming from a specific location. It's kind of just floating above the entire bed.
Is it possible to blow it away with my cannon?
You can certainly try.
All right, I want to shoot a shot at the miasma.
All right.
Affects the miasma.
Go ahead and shoot your shot.
That's D1.
You blast your shot up through the miasma, and it kind of like parts a little bit. It's another $5. It parts a little bit of the miasma, lets the tiniest bit of artificial light from the lamps up top through, but it seems to immediately close back in, and the kid seems to start kind of like struggling and jerking back and forth ever so slightly.
Can I, using once again my many MASH episode knowledge, could I roll a medicine check on the...
Ooh.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
As he is attempting to diagnose the child, Spears just flashes up a outcome likely good, as he gives a bardic inspiration for a D8 on top of that.
Nice.
Goodness.
Would
21.
trying to figure out what the miasma is, would that fall under my Arcana or investigation in any way?
I'd say you could give me an Arcana check. You guys kind of get the idea that whatever this miasma is pretty clearly magical related. So with a 21 on the medicine and a 22 on the Arcana, sorry, Spear, but your earlier check just does not hit the same caliber of these.
What?
Whoa.
You walked so they could run. Definitely. So the 21 on medicine, you can tell that whatever is affecting this kid is heavily damaging the way that he breathes. You can tell that some of these apparatus are literally like helping him breathe currently, and it seems like whatever it is that they're doing to help the situation is not working particularly well currently. Because it seems like this is basically as bad as you've ever seen him. So whatever this seems like it's probably as bad as it gets, sort of situation. And with the 22 of Arcana, you can tell that whatever is causing this miasma above him is a powerful, like, dark magic that is currently it seems like it's probably seeping out of the boy, or it's seeping into the boy, and the miasma is the source. You can't really tell what it is, if it's like coming from inside of him, or if it's something that is currently like it's the thing affecting him. But you can tell that whatever the miasma is no good, and it's
We just got an additional $5 from Liliana the Lotus for the goal of the D&D.
that
Nice.
puts us up to 60 total.
Thank you, Lily.
Thank
We're
pull
at
out my
60 out of
artificer
100.
tools.
60 out of 100.
Wait.
What was that?
Sorry.
I pull out my artificer tools. Maybe I could make a better tube. If
Sergeant
these
Major,
aren't
you
doing
don't.
good enough job.
Sergeant Major, you don't think that the 501st Battalion got lodged in his throat, do you? He's not that kind of kid.
He's not that kind of kid. He's never had that issue. Not even with the Legos, and they look like mini pastries.
Reconnaissance again, then. I did the hell yeah, I'm a Disney prisoners. So hell yeah, I am. I use B sense on Goose, and we go
Is this a
tearing
wall?
up towards
That is
the
a
kid.
wall, yes. So yeah, you walk the goose up towards the kid. What is it you're trying to do specifically?
He just wants to see if there's anything lodged in his throat.
Okay. The
Tube.
goose kind of like works his way slightly into the kid's mouth. Being as small as he is, it's not super difficult. And you kind of looks around. It seems like the tube goes all the way down. The only thing stuck in the kid's throat is the tube itself, which you guys know to be helping him breathe currently.
Yep.
Also,
They've enacted a tunnel. It's clear of debris.
Well, Thrasher, you were about to say something?
Bros, I think we've got to go find a doctor.
What's a doctor? Like a medic?
A medic. A medic.
A medic of the ancient ones.
You notice the dark mist has started to kind of coalesce and start to pull itself in and become denser directly above the bed here.
Well, you know what they teach us in the Army? If you don't know what it is, you shoot it.
That
So he shoots it.
didn't
Okay.
work very well a little bit ago.
Listen,
Go
I'm
ahead
on a
and
delay here.
Roll your attack.
Follow the Sergeant Major. No, the Colonel Zoomies orders, and also open fire with Jeremy as well.
No.
Concentrated firepower.
Concentrated firepower.
Okay. You guys make a couple of blasts up into the miasma. It has basically the same effect of passing through the mist and then it reforms. But shortly after it reforms, everyone's going to roll initiative as you see two large black wings erupt from out of the miasma, and the rest of it kind of forms into a humanoid form.
Great.
As soon as I remember how life works.
Something's threatening Honk with its wings?
Oh. And
Amazing.
this form kind of bursts out from the miasma. You see it's an angel-like figure who is wielding a large gold scythe and has black wings. Controls Shift Z.
What is the child's name?
The child's name is Johnny.
Thank
Big
you for
bro.
being the first person to ask the question.
I honestly wanted to see if it
Yeah.
would last.
He is known as the child.
Yeah, I figured like 3 hours in, it's probably a good time to figure out the name of the person we're trying to save.
First
we
one
just
looks like
found him.
description.
It looks like
No,
description,
it's
man.
definitely Big Bro. Like that's all I know him by. Big Bro.
You said
Wait,
it
what do you mean? What do you mean? Find out? You guys didn't know the kid's name?
Wait, did you say it was James? Wait, what was
Wait,
his
did you
name?
have this
Johnny.
intel the whole time?
Johnny?
No one asked. Yeah, it's Johnny.
Johnny Apple.
Oh, shit.
As this creature kind of forms, and it's like it's flying. It's currently mechanically 10 feet above the bed, 10 toy feet above the bed. There we go. Then it's flying up there, and it kind of yells out in this echoing voice, "This one is mine!" And the couple of the cords on the that are currently there were hooked up to the boy kind of snap free, and also and excuse me.
Oh no. Honk, what have you done?
Dunka. Splitting off in the shadows are some more things.
Oh jeez. That's a lot of things.
Welcome to the things. It's the Thing Show.
Guys, what happened to dust bunnies?
Dust bunnies are dead. You killed them.
Oh, they fucking knew the dust bunnies? What the heck?
Oh, I need to do.
Hold on. I need to add. How do I add people into the initiative properly? Because I just had to clear everything.
Well, I didn't do it yet, so mine will be easy.
We can just re-roll again, then change our number.
Yeah, that's
What it was.
perfect.
Or we could re-roll again and not change our number. Just throwing out another
Great.
option here.
Okay, I say change the number.
I trust you guys to get your numbers changed.
It actually won't let
I
me
don't know
change
how
my
to do
number.
that. Do I need to re-roll?
There we go.
Roll
Yep,
it,
you'll just re-roll.
it again.
You click on your icon and then you have to roll on G. No, noise! 20. Go.
7. Good start.
To-
Good start.
Toby, what?
Hmm.
Are you singing?
These guys get a. Oh. Plus
What?
4. Oh my lord. We're killing it today, guys.
Hopefully.
You are just a +3, but you can actually roll numbers that might matter. And you are a +2. But you can also roll numbers that matter. You're going to get the highest. Never mind. For a 4. And then we sort. Okay, everyone's looking pretty good here. So, currently, these 2 bundles of cords. Everyone got real quiet. Does that mean that my headset
Oh,
died?
you're good.
Okay.
Hello?
No, I was trying to
Just
figure
listen.
out what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I was reading through my character sheet.
Dude, totally fine. I was just making sure. So,
Wait,
yeah.
does anybody hear Ryan?
No.
Wait,
Listen, my
who's
headset's
Ryan?
not my mic. My mic's been working. It doesn't die of battery failure.
Is Ryan the kid's name?
Yeah, we've been over that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ryan
You all
Appleseed.
knew that coming into this. So these 2 creatures spawned out of the miasma and fell down to the hospital floor. Currently, the 2 snake-like creatures that are the IV cords are on the bed, and this is 10 feet above the bed in toy feet, and the bed's 10 feet in toy feet up.
Okay.
Sorry, are either of these 2 guys floating?
No, they're on the ground.
Okay.
Okay, so looks like Lana the Llamacorn is up right now.
Okay. I'm going to make things kind of trippy and
Ooh.
cast mirror image
Okay, I'm a
And
big
then-
fan of that spell.
as my bonus. Cast the cloak of flies. which is just a swirling candy wrappers around me.
Okay, I think you should be able to click on those spells, and it will put the description in the chat for us.
Okay, I did that one. I don't. Where's my? I know it's under something.
I think...
Where's Cloak of Fly? Oh, here it is. Do I just click this? Does that work? Did it work?
Did not work on
Nope.
that one.
I don't know why it double posts them.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
It's here. It's in my list of bonus actions. Is it under
Is it the
this
spells
maybe?
tab?
It's an Eldritch Evocation.
Yeah. There's like a
Oh.
little checkbox next to it.
Cool.
I clicked
That's
that. I
A-okay.
don't know.
I've got it pulled up now. I just needed to make sure that it wasn't also a spell because I forgot which one it was.
Yeah,
so
it's the Eldritch Invocation. It's
gives
a bonus
you
action.
advantage on intimidation checks and disadvantage on other charisma checks. Any other creature that starts its turn in the aura takes poison damage equal to your charisma modifier. Cool.
Which is a +4.
That's very cool. So that's a 5-foot aura around you that is all candified. And Mirror Image is the one that lets you...
There's now 3 of me.
There's now 3 of you,
Or
and it
4
will
of
sometimes
me? 4
attack
of you.
your
4 of me.
duplicates.
There's 4 of me now.
Heck yeah. Would you like to move or anything? You're currently in melee with this creature. The dog-like
I am
creature.
going to move over. How far can I move? Wait, 30, right?
Yeah, in this space we'll be on the 30-foot grid.
Like a here?
And just note that I can't actually see where you're dragging to, but if you do move out of melee with the dog, it will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, and if you
That's
stay there,
okay.
the candy will hurt it when its turn happens.
Oh, I guess I could just stay there. Or should I? I don't know.
You can move here, and it wouldn't get to attack you if you wanted to do that. You'll still be in melee, but you'll be a little bit more positioned.
I'm just trying to not poison one of you.
Yeah,
Totally
you're good.
Fine.
You
Alrighty.
poison everything within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Private Gordon.
Sugar overdose.
All right.
Sergeant Major Gordon.
Sorry. So can you change your name for me? It didn't change in the initiative order, but it changed. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I changed it like everywhere.
Just poison you with a sugar crash. It's fine.
All right. I just go, Major Jensen, you can handle the big one as I advance on this one. And I just start shooting.
Pew, pew, pew.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Anyway. Oh, nope, that's not weird.
That's just
Ignore
damage.
that. That's just damage. I know I'm going to hit. 16.
What are you shooting at? Sorry?
This one over here.
Okay, that's a hit. Go ahead and roll
Nice.
damage.
I can keep the 8 if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. And then I'll shoot again. Oh my God, why do I keep doing that?
You know you're going to hit.
He's calling his shots.
I
Man.
mean,
You're gonna hit again.
Whatever. And I'll just add a 1d6 to it as well.
You guys just can't roll bad, huh?
And, you remember Shermie?
Jeremy absorbs the bad rolls.
Speaking of,
and he can't get close enough to attack, so that's its turn.
I mean, honestly, if you can just keep rolling 6s on his 1d6, then
Yeah.
That's my turn.
okay. Holio. Next up is our turtle friend.
you said this angel thing has a big, like, shiny metal breastplate on the front, right?
Let me check. It does have a large metal scythe.
Is it wearing any metal?
For
no particular reason, of course.
No particular reason, of course.
None at all.
Nothing to do with warmth.
Or
Actually, no. This thing is just wearing cloth. Its armor class is natural armor.
now, boo. All right. Oh,
Devious.
you know what is wearing metal though? I turn to the cords and cables.
Oh shit!
Sorry, that was a Toby butt.
Nice.
Boy, it's getting hot in here, and I cast heat metal on this set of cables.
Okay. Yeah, there's
Don't we wanna
there's
protect
enough
those?
there's enough like little metal like clasps and stuff on this for you to target to deal some significant bits to it. How does heat metal work again? Is on its turn it makes saves?
I will post it. Heat metal. That's why does it
Yes,
mention-
that's damage.
Yes, that's so relevant.
Calling his shots. Look at this guy.
This guy.
love
You
I
learn.
it.
just to show the spell.
Display on VTT on top.
Is that what it is? Oh. Okay. There you go.
There we go. Choose a manufactured metal object, such as metal weapon or suit of heavy medium, blah blah blah. Takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell, and then until the spell ends. Is that with no save for the first part?
Yes.
I guess it's
Yeah, there's no
for the
save.
whole thing. Okay, do 2d8 fire damage now, and then 1d8 or 12 damage to this guy. My phone needs to relax.
All right, and then with my bonus action, I will shoot a gout of flame out of my cannon up at the giant angel,
Okay. Shoot your gout of flame.
which is this button.
Pew, 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 pew.
This button.
DC 14 save.
5 fire damage.
That's a dex
Nice.
save,
Yes.
which means that I get a plus that is equivalent to... No, I don't have...
-1.
No.
-4.
It's 4.
+4.
Positive 4.
0
makes the save.
damage.
Okay. Casso is done. It is this lad's turn. Let's see. I think this guy is going to charge in here. And he is going to...
As this demon takes on a tank.
Shadow Demon versus Tank. Who do you think wins?
Tank.
Definitely
Depends
the
what kind
tank.
of damage he does.
So he is going to reach out one of his shadowy claws. 1d20 plus 5. There's a 14 hit.
Nope.
Okay, it misses with its shadowy claws. That is its action.
Tank wins confirmed.
Tank wins confirmed. Private Jensen.
All
Major
right.
Jensen, rather.
Thank you. Sergeant Major, I outrank you. You can't command me to attack. I'm gonna go give Overwatch over in this area. So I'll be casting a spell called Overwatch. It's gonna be spike growth.
Okay.
Nice.
And so it's a 20-foot radius centered. Okay, so I inform my companions, not to go running around willy-nilly because it is dangerous because I'm just like shooting down fire at anything that moves. It's a little bit hard to see what's moving around here. So the entire 20 feet area, but I guess it goes under the bed at this point, is just covered. So anywhere that this thing moves for 20 feet around it is covered in spiky growth.
Okay. Creature moves into or within the area, takes 2d4 piercing damage every 5 feet it travels.
Yeah, so if it tries to run from the candy poison, then it takes damage anyways, as I start pummeling it with carbine fire.
And this last is concentration. Okay.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and figure out how to draw a shape here. So it is this, right?
It is... No, it's going to cover... It's also significantly larger. It's 20-foot radius.
Oh.
It's huge. All right, so I'm going to cast it like right in between.
You can go ahead and draw the shape if you can.
Yeah. Okay. I got this guy to here. Oh my gosh,
Where
this is
does she
difficult. 1,
fly
2,
to?
3, 4.
Lord boy.
Very large. Okay. It should be like that. Uh-oh. No, the icons are in the way. This is it.
Cool.
Okay.
That is the spike growth, some of it kind of clinging to the
Yep.
wall over there.
Yeah, so I've gone prone up here. Thematically, I'm just on the edge of the bed, and I'm shooting anything that moves in this area.
Cool.
Little bits of friendly fire can happen here, so be careful about moving on it. And then as a bonus action, Goose is going to do his thing. So she's 10 feet in the air, right? You said? Okay, so she's not within melee distance or attack of opportunity distance on Goose. Okay, Goose is going to get over here and then just charge off the bed, landing next to the tank and attacking the demon.
Oh my goodness.
The minions gang up on the demon.
So he gets us because he's moved 20 feet in the line. He does that because he's got 40 move speed. He can make it. Honk goes ham for his attack.
Ham. He does
go ham.
indeed successfully go ham.
All right. Honk go
Nice.
ham does 14 damage, and he must succeed on a strength saving throw. of DC
I'll add a
14.
1d6 to it.
Wow.
Strength
Oh,
saving
sick.
throw.
Hey, Keycard Daddy is donating $5 to Extralife.
Hey,
Thank you.
hype.
Best
Hi.
believe we got some. Oh, I know who this
That
is.
puts us
Oh,
at
yeah.
65 out of our total 100 goal. Finish rolling 1d20.
Yeah. Wasn't there
plus-
inspiration for every $10, by the way?
Yes. Minus 5, actually. Is the guy's minus 5 strength? Are you kidding? That's hilarious. Doesn't stand a
-3.
chance at the overwhelming force.
Oh, sorry. Honk does an additional.
And he takes
It never fails.
Oh
6.
my god.
another 6.
He does 20 damage.
Another
Big honk.
9. Alrighty. Let me
Honk
whip
goes
out the
ham.
calculator real quick.
I did minus 20 there.
Let's see. Okay. Something just happened.
That is. Yep. Honk's turn. I see a shark head moving around over here, and the puppies are going crazy.
Oh no. Are the puppies sharks?
Okay, quick pause. I'm sorry. Y'all know that clip of me walking into that fucking door?
Uh-huh.
I want you to know my mom just walked into the door.
Oh no.
There's a clip of me. just
Yeah,
walking
now
by.
she's yelling at you for it.
All right, and that's my turn.
Cool. We will throw out yeah, we'll go ahead and throw everyone an inspiration. So each of you have the option to spend your inspiration to reroll a d20 whenever you wish. And Jenny and Danny also get an inspiration. Next up,
Oh.
the
Yes.
angle of death. Let's
Kind of angle we talking about? 90?
He's at least 180.
Okay, I can't do that. Hold, please.
Also, I was doing a talk and I missed how I ended up in an orange box.
Okay, so I'm laying down Overwatch in the area. Unfortunately, it doesn't care about friendly fire. If you move on the
Mhm.
ground in there, you'll take damage. But what it's doing is that hellhound or the demon dog, whatever,
Mhm.
if it stays next to you, it takes damage, and if it tries to move away from you, it'll take damage.
Okay, and it should also take damage from my fly since it's within 5 feet of me.
Yeah. So if it stays next to you, it's going to take
Okay.
damage from you, and if it moves, tries to get away from you, it's going to take a bunch of damage trying to get away.
Okay.
Ah.
Sorry, the carbine doesn't target a car very well.
I don't know if that's worth it. No, I think that is worth it. Okay. Here's the thing. think we're gonna go for our boy Turt Reynolds here. Pobby,
Whoa.
I need you to.
I actually see it. That's so glorious.
Well, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage, please.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's shift. Ooh.
Okay.
There you go.
You have failed your wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Can I use my inspiration somehow?
Yeah, you can use your inspiration.
Actually, I can't really get much higher than a 17.
Yeah, you rolled an
I have
18.
-1. So,
Go for
yeah, we're
20.
taking it.
All right. So you have failed your save against a charm person spell. You are currently regarding this angel as being friendly to you. You are charmed by it at the moment.
Okay.
Fools on her. That's not a person. It's a turtle.
She rises another 10 feet into the air for a total of 20 feet up high, and that is the end of her turn.
Okay, so you know that scene in The Rescuers when Jake is like, you know, he's pretty mad about the albatross, like landing the albatross plane on the runway that's too small, and then the rescuers like come off of the plane and are walking down, and he sees the like main character girl, and he's like, all of his anger just disappears.
I also
That's
need.
the turtle situation.
Sorry, I saw a little bit more of this. I need Major Jensen as well as Thrasher to make those saves as well. A wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Yikes. I don't know how good I am at that. Wisdom saving throw with advantage. Also, Vlad, thank you for that tip. The shifter control tip is dope.
You are welcome.
I suck.
Okay, all three of you are actually currently charmed by this angel. And you basically you are regarding this angel as one of your allies. The rest of the creatures on the board it
Not
doesn't
so much.
apply to, but this guy specifically is friendly to you.
Hey guys, looks like we got a special sniper to help us out here. Take care of these demons in no time.
Sphere will say, this child is not yours. I have seen his future. He is to become an accountant, and you will not take that away from him. As Sphere will cast slow on all the hostiles.
All the hostiles with slow. Alrighty. That is a -2 penalty to AC and Dex. Can't use reactions on its turn. It can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities and magic items, can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. The creature attempts to cast a spell. All right, what is the save on this?
Will save.
16.
Will save of 16. I've got slightly bad news for you. That one's gonna make it. The rest of them, though, this is probably going to be very effective. It's gonna roll 2d20. These are my snake friends. They're both gonna fail. And this guy doesn't have a -5 to will, which is great. The Shadow Demon is going... It's a DC 16, so he is going to make it. $1d20 plus... the doggo is just as wise as the demon, actually. But it's going to fail. So hard to see through these candy wrappers. Okay. Anything else with your turn? So currently, this guy and both of the snakes have been successfully slowed. Where's my snail? Snail cometh.
So, Sphere then rolls back to here and shouts out, Major Jensen, get them! Before giving an inspiration to Sergeant Major Gordon.
Okay.
That is a D8 die.
Major Jensen looks around.
Continues.
Thank you. he goes back to his prone sniper position, waiting to see any movement.
Alrighty. Next up is the IV cords, who are slowed. These guys are... So they have that much move speed. Where... Here's slow. It actually changes their move speed, yes? Or does
Yeah, it halves it.
halves their move speed? That's problematic for me. Just kind of in general. So this guy is going to be moving, and he's actually going to be occupying the same space as you, Mr. Turtle Man.
They are stealing blood.
Don't worry, I have a hardened exoskeleton, aka shell.
It's going to be stabbing at you, but not making contact. That's it for him. This guy is... Okay, so this one is, I think, even the more injured one. No, the first one, the top one is the injured one. This one flops off of the bed and is moving towards Annie here.
It will be taking 2d4 and 2d4 damage.
Suppressive fire.
Suppressing fire.
Did that just get
Actually, this one is
poisoned?
Overwatch.
Oh.
And it also poisons him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it gets poisoned as well. That's another D4, right?
Yes.
So this is total of 11 damage. And then Annie, if you go ahead and roll that D4.
If you meant the Cloak of Flies one, I don't think that's a die. I think that's just your charisma modifier. It's just a flat number. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. The snake has successfully taken 15 damage for moving.
Got to pay the movement
and
tax.
Is going to attack Annie. I believe that's going to be a hit.
So because of the mirror image, how do I
So the enemy has to roll a percentage chance to hit one of the other clones. Since you have 4 total ones, it's a 25% chance to hit you, and then 75% chance to hit one of the clones.
And I just roll a d20 for that, right?
Yeah, so you could do like 1 through 5 hits Annie, and then everything else hits the clones or something like that.
I think it actually calls it out.
Oh, so yeah. So what you do is you have to roll a d20 to determine whether the attack hits a target or one of your duplicates before you make your attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher.
Okay, so Annie, you roll it here.
Yes.
Yep.
So you go ahead.
So just slash roll 1d20.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that's an option.
And this snake will hit whatever it is trying to hit here. And it is trying to hit one of your clones. And I believe that just instantly fizzles that clone. So you're now down to...
yeah.
Cool. So you now only have 2 duplicates up, but they saved you a hit, which is pretty good. That's the end of the IV Chord's turn. Thrasher, you're up.
All right. So, real question. I cannot move, right?
You can move
or else I'll take damage.
You cannot move or you'll take damage. Correct.
You. Yes.
Okay.
If you rage, it gets cut in half. By the way.
I'm gonna rage and then I'm gonna slice at the IV cords.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and do. Boop. I don't think it'll show up. I said that last time too, and then it magically showed up. Okay, maybe it did. Okay. I mean, Oh, yikes.
Oof, that is not going to hit, unfortunately.
What about my staggered attack?
Also, you have the ability to give yourself advantage, by the way, I think, right?
Yeah, with reckless attack.
Just from being a barbarian.
But
if you feel like reckless attacking.
But then all attacks against her are made at advantage.
This is very true.
Very reckless.
Are you a reckless street shark?
Okay, so your second one
maybe.
does hit for
Be sure to wear
14
your helmet, guys.
damage. That's as much as
16?
it took last time. Oh yeah, 16 because of the rage. 16.
Thanks. I can't like auto add it for some reason.
That's more than it took last time.
That's slightly more than it took last time. This cord is looking very frayed, but it is still hanging in there. And what else you got? Is that your turn?
And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is the doggo. Doggo is going to be not moving because it just saw its cord buddy get torn to
It'll
pieces.
just take 4 damage though.
It will
Yeah,
just
it's-
take 4 damage.
Look, sugar, man. Like, what do you do?
It's
All,
that
all
sugar
hyped
crash.
up on Mountain Dew.
Oh, Mountain
sugar
Dew
crash
Samuel
will
Adams.
get ya.
It's going to be biting out at you, Annie, for a 16, and you will roll to see if that's hitting a duplicate. You need to roll an 11 or higher.
I think it's 8. I thought it was 8.
Let me double check. I think you might be on an 8 for this one. That makes sense. Yeah, 8 or higher.
There you go.
Okay. It bites in, kind of like half jumping onto one of your duplicates as your resources whittle slightly. Annie, it is your turn.
I would like to cast Bane on all the bad things.
Yeah, you can do that. Bane is a saving throw, correct? Or is it just... Pretty sure it's a saving.
Hold on. So it will do for 4 creatures.
Okay.
They must make a charisma saving throw.
Hold on one
And if
moment
they
here.
fail
This guy
the saving throw, they wait.
They fail the saving throw, then when they
yeah.
make attacks there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good one.
The first one.
Actually, hold on. There might be something around concentration if you're... But your flies thing isn't concentration,
My
is it?
flies thing is
Flies isn't
just
concentration.
it's just
Okay,
there
cool. I don't think
unless
mirror
I'm
images
like
either.
knocked out.
It's not.
And I think mirror image is fine. I don't
So
think it
the
says
the
concentration.
angel is completely fine. You're gonna have to choose on. You have to choose 3 of the rest of these people because you can target 4, and there's currently 5 enemies on the field. There's the demon up here. There's the 2 bundles of cords, and there's the doggo.
Gonna do the 2 closest to me, and then the cords that are
up here
by our Pobby friend.
Okay.
Getting hit by the debuffs.
Thank you, ma'am.
Getting hit by them debuffs and cowboy boots. So that is 1 success. You're on a DC 13, right? Or DC 16, rather.
Oh, what?
And a charisma is -4. Turns out these snakes are not very not very charismatic.
You know, it turns out a lot of people are slightly have a slight aversion to needles.
And then the doggo is also not very charismatic. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah.
Oh, geez, Rick.
Boom. Yeah, he's also going to be affected by the Bane. So anytime they roll, they'll also be rolling a d4 and subtracting it from their thing.
Mhm.
What else you got?
Oh, I don't know. Wait,
Bane
are they
is...
technically like touching me? Like, can I shillelagh things as a bonus action?
You can't cast Shillelagh as a bonus action, which would just activate it, and then when or if you make a melee attack, it would have your Shillelagh bonuses.
Okay. We're gonna do that just in case something decides to touch me.
Yeah, or if something runs away from you, it could be really good too.
Yeah.
Next
Okay.
up, Private Gordon.
We'll just
And
And
4.
Bane also affects saving throws, by the
Gently.
way.
stab it.
I will continue my assault on the top one.
Okay.
Machine
Did you just
gun.
call him Private Gordon again?
No. Our
Disrespect.
documents haven't been updated properly. Yes, 21 hits and 5 damage. A 15, I
hit?
believe, also hits because you're attacking the cord, right?
No, this one over here.
Oh, you're attacking that guy. 15 does hit, yes.
So that is 11 damage. And then, come on, Shermy, you can do it.
Yeah. Oh, are you adding your 1d6 to him, or?
No, I don't have it back yet. 13. That doesn't hit.
13 actually does hit, as a matter
Oh
of
He's
my
done
goodness.
it. Shermy has joined the combat.
fact.
6 damage.
6 damage. You might as well have added a d6.
That's my turn.
Okay. That's that, plus that. Killing it. I mean, not killing it literally, but killing it hypothetically, metaphorically.
Figuratively killing it.
These snakes are currently in your space. My friend Pappy.
All right. He steps away from this cord, provoking an attack of opportunity.
Oh no,
Moving
they're
to
going to
here.
attack you.
While slowed, you cannot take any reactions.
Oh yeah, they can't take reactions. You're totally fine.
So completely ignoring the cord, he turns to face north away from the lady, unable to bear the sight of looking at her beauty, and he throws his boomerang forward as it spins around behind him, flying at this dog. So we'll start with that.
16, I believe, is a hit. These things are mostly just shadow and flesh. Yes, that is a hit.
For 4 boomerang damage.
4 boomerang damage.
As the boomerang strikes the dog, he clenches his right fist, his turtle clawed fist, activating with a bonus action the heat metal that is on this cord, dealing its 2d8 damage.
Yes.
It's got to pay the
10
existence
10
tax.
damage. Existence tax successfully paid, and as the metal just burns clear through these cords, and it falls limp to the ground. The cords have been defeated.
Hobby has
They
no
can
words.
be felled. They can be beaten. Okay. That's you.
Do I at any point make another saving throw about the whole like
I believe
effect
I
thing?
believe at end of your turn or if you get hit.
Let's check. Fails the saving throw. It's charmed until you target. It does not end yet.
Okay.
You don't make any saves on it currently.
Okay. I assume it's not like on her turn or something.
It'll be you. The spell auto fails when they damage you, basically.
Oh. All right, guys. Good luck.
Or I guess it says do anything harmful to. So I'll say that your charm is over now because the snakes did attack you.
Okay.
You were momentarily blinded by the light, and then realized that the snakes that came at the same time as this lady did take hostile action towards you, and put 2 and 2 together. Next up,
Yes.
Demon. He is. He sees who's calling the shots here. He is going to.
He's
Not
going after
me.
spear.
It's gonna disappear.
Oh, yikes.
Huh. Yeah, he's just going to walk straight through your tank here, and basically like phases through it, disappearing ever so slightly momentarily.
Spooky.
Oh, slow saves at the end. Gotcha.
Yeah,
He's-
so the
He comes up
Dog
with a
and
cup of
Ivy.
tea that he took from the inside of the tank.
and he is going to be swinging his claws at you. Yes. Swinging his claws at you for a 15. Does that hit?
Oh, that's a
Is
miss.
he still invisible at the time that he makes that attack?
No,
You
that
have
was just,
advantage. Okay. It's a little bit
Okay.
of a phase jump.
yeah, he was just phasing through the tank, basically. Private Jensen.
All right. Do you want to make slow saving throws for the IV bag and the dog?
Oh, yeah, I'll do that real quick. Top one is first. None of those are going to make it, I don't think. No, neither of them make it. We are good still.
So Jensen's like keeping his eyes, trying to keep all of his enemies in his peripherals and protecting the battle commander that's flying above. And so he's got his carbine just like one-handed pointed down at the dog, keeping Overwatch still, and he pulls out a flashbang, pulls the pin, and yeets it over at the IV bag. Which will be hold please. Color spray.
Color spray. Okay. Do whatever the hell it is the spell does.
Okay, so roll 60-10. It's just gonna be it's a cone attack, but it's only gonna be hitting the IV bag. So 43 HP. If the creature has less than 43, it's blinded until the end of my next turn.
It is blinded until,
Or 40
until the end of your next turn?
Yep.
It's a blind snake.
I'll also say that like maybe it landed in between the two of them, and it probably doesn't have enough left over to blind the other person, but he gets a little bit of the ringing sound.
Yeah, I had turned away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he turned
it's
away,
true.
averted his
That's
gaze.
why.
Strategic.
Ooh, guys, what were explosions?
And then
The gun on your
bonus
shoulder
action, Goose is gonna go. And he's going to take this attack of opportunity,
Okay.
moving away. Half of his speed.
That'll be a miss, most likely.
Right.
It's
It's 16 AC.
Yeah, it'll be a miss.
Okay. And then he's going to do the same thing he did before and like just flap his wings and just well, he's going to disappear under the tank. He's going to maul this he's going to go ham again against the demon. But missing. He did get trapped under the tank, unfortunately.
Alrighty. Next up, the Angel of Diath.
Battle commander to you?
So I'm gonna roll. 1 is Major Jensen, and a 2 is the Thrasher. So Thrasher.
I'm protecting her. Of course she's not going to attack me.
The angel turns towards you and opens up its hands. Out of one of its hands flies these giant black chains that swirl around you. These are the chains of obligation. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
You got these.
Chains
Or
of
do chores
obligation,
for a
huh?
week.
You're obligated to make this. I've successfully used all of my once per day things.
I just need that charisma saving throw from Thrasher.
Okay. God, I'm charismatic.
You are very charismatic. That is what you
critical
needed to
19.
roll to
Great
succeed
start.
on this saving throw. So congrats.
This little shark figurine at the base of this bed just turns up with big shark face and just straight shark.
And
Straight shark.
blindingly fast, she flies over to directly above you and screams out, "Our contract still stands," and swipes down at you for naught and a scary thing, but instead just a regular scary thing.
Wait,
Bro.
Battle Commander, why are you engaging? We have plenty of forces still alive to take on the fight.
Oh, never mind. She did it anyway.
Oh.
contract?
This is fun. Yeah, this is fine. You're a bear barbarian, right?
I didn't sign any contract, lady.
As you snap out of your charm, the moment that this sickle sinks into your flesh, you take that 14 reduced to 7 points
That's not too
of
bad.
slashing damage, and then
What do you mean, and then? Was it?
Like,
And
she makes a
then
1 in 20 critical shot save to protect her from getting crit on her next
and then
attack,
gets crit anyway. Yeah, the chains of obligation would paralyze you for a minute or until taking damage. So it was good that you made that save, but unlucky that you didn't.
A reminder, everyone had 8 temp HP at the start of this.
Yes.
This might become
then
immediately
irrelevant.
relevant, is what you're saying.
wait, how much did? Wait,
what type
I
of
just
damage is that?
That is necrotic damage. Which you still resist, because I think you resist everything but psychic.
Yeah,
So
she's
I
fair,
take-
yeah.
I take 7 off of my temp, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm,
and then
And then you're going to be taking another 25 damage.
mhm.
1 off my temp.
Yep.
24.
And 24 off your HP.
Yep.
She then
Holding a
31
barbarian.
street sharp.
she then flies back up to her original position.
Attack of
Also,
opportunity.
thank you,
No,
Duma.
she has flyby.
Ah.
She is so quick when she swings down with the axe that you don't even realize that she's close to you, but until she's already in the other position.
Battle Commander, must I say, good strike. Friendly fire happens, though. Just aim it at the enemy next time.
Dooms.
As
You're
I have a field of friendly fire waiting for anybody to move.
Spear turns towards the demon, and then just the display just says, run. As he casts Dissonant Whispers.
Run.
That's a fun one.
Oh wait, this is the nasty one. Oh no.
Yeah.
I
Better make
love
that
this
save,
Whisper
demon.
so much. I hope he makes the save, but I also hope he doesn't.
I use inspiration to make him take disadvantage.
Oof,
Never
don't
mind.
worry. Don't even worry.
3
So
attacks of opportunity coming in, Shark.
he takes the psychic damage and is just barely holding on as he sprints away.
Goose bites.
Honk.
Open fire.
Pack assault.
That's a hit. The
Get
goose
back
bite
on.
alone is enough as the goose bites into this demon's leg, shadow and sinew coming off in the goose's mouth as the fleshy bits fall to the ground and the shadow bits evaporate into the air.
The demon was running away, and Goose was just chasing him, biting at his backside the entire time. Wings outstretched.
Who all has taken damage other than the shark this fight? If anyone.
Ugh.
my
pristine.
chat said get it.
I
Goose.
took everyone's
Get
damage.
it, goose? I think it's just the shark that's taking damage. Turt Reynolds might have.
Nope, I'm good.
Bobby. All right.
Spear as a bonus action is then going to turn towards Pobby and say, next attack, outlook looks fortunate, as he gives inspiration of a D8.
Alrighty.
I'm ready.
Nice.
IV cords are up. They are moving over here and making their one attack that is allowed as
Disadvantage because they're blinded.
disadvantage because they're blinded. Hold on.
And minus 1d4 because Hunter Bane.
You know, blinded is the one condition that these aren't immune to. So
Wild.
that is definitely gonna miss. That's that's a 10 total.
Where's the minus 1d4 for Bane, please?
Oh yeah, hold on. So they got a 0 rolled, but a 6 total. How do you blind IV cords? Listen, man.
It
This
can
is why you're
happen.
Sergeant Major and I'm Corporal.
Uh,
Sorry,
Thrasher,
Major.
You're major.
you are you snap to your senses and realize that this angel has been working against you all along. She's currently 20 feet, 30 feet above you, 20 feet above the bed. What would you like to do?
Dash.
Wait,
I think you may
your
have
turn.
been muted. It's your turn. Yes.
no, I wasn't muted. I was just I guess I didn't hear you.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
The battle commander's still an ally to you.
You understand now that the angel is an enemy, and it is now your turn as you have recovered from being charmed.
The only thing that I can do is try. I have to move because I can't reach her out to this dog, right? Because she's 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
She is 20 feet
Yeah.
in the air.
So I'm gonna take the weird AoE damage if I need to, and step up and hit the dog.
Roger,
Yep.
Dodger.
Battle commander taking after you. I'm shooting at the thing that moves.
You're gonna take total of 4 damage off of the spikes, and that will hit the dog for a total of 12 damage.
14.
14 damage. Thank you very much, Vlad.
Watch your fire, Major Gordon.
I hit the enemy.
He's dazed and confused. The second one, however, will miss as your sorry, not your axe, your motorcycle handles crash into the hospital floor, breaking a couple tiles. That puts you at this much HP. Cool. Doggo turn. This doggo
and it'll take
takes
the
4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta pay the existence tax.
Yep. Pays the tax of existence. It's
This
fine.
next part's gonna suck.
Everything's fine.
Eventually, the sugar crash will really get to him.
Annie, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Is it attempting to?
It is attempting to bite at Annie, and it is...
that's a nope.
And she makes it.
She makes it,
And
actually,
it doesn't
that's
pass
good,
the AC.
because it doesn't pass the
Yeah.
AC. It wouldn't have passed the AC of the clones either, so it's totally fine.
Yeah.
So it just bites and is just so flabbergasted and confused at the.
Just gets a mouthful of the candy
You
wrappers.
also you owe us a minus 1d4.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh,
There we
fours
go.
are coming in hot.
I see a lot
Yep.
of 4s on the screen right now.
1d20 minus 1. Does this work? Minus 1d4 plus wisdom is 1. It does. That's a 14. He fails. 1d4 plus. These were also 1. Okay. Everyone is still slowed, and everyone is still baned.
A potent combo.
All right. Lana the Llamacorn.
Yes. I would like to
Oh my god. The
just
ivy bags are blind.
like
So you have to
blast
understand them.
this dog, and then I should be able to blast her even though she's up in the air because she's within range of that, right?
Yes, you can. You
Okay.
will be. It's a disadvantage, right? Or is my brain finally doing
You are
the thing
right,
where I'm
she's
mixing
making a
up
ranged
systems?
attack.
What
No,
what
you're
would
right.
it be? This
So
You're in melee.
Yeah, if you're in melee with something, your ranged attacks are
Mhm.
at disadvantage.
okay.
No, wait, but she's trying to
What?
blast the angel.
Yeah.
But
I
dog's
have
melee
two
with
beams,
dog,
so I have
so
one
she
for
has
the dog and one for the angel.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it a disadvantage if you're blasting the thing?
It's
Nope.
Yeah,
both.
just being next to it affects everything.
Yeah, think of like
Terrible.
some dude with a stick and he's just poking at you while you're trying to take aim at something.
So you're free to do that, Annie, but you will be rolling 2d20, taking the lower on both of those attacks. Just as a fair warning.
If you kill the dog with the first one, then you won't be at a disadvantage for the second one.
This
Yeah.
is true. Honestly,
Or
pretty possible. Dog's looking pretty rough.
wait, or I have the oh, and I forgot what it was called. I literally just looked at this. Or I have Sacred Flame. I just go at that one's not a ranged one, right?
I think
Sacred
it's
Flame
a saving throw one, so yeah,
is
you
a
wouldn't
saving
take a
throw.
penalty for that.
And since the dog has Bane, if you cast it on the dog, it's at a pretty bad disadvantage to making it.
Yeah, because it's 2d8, so
Yeah.
I'll do the Sacred Flame on the dog.
Okay. It's a what save?
Dexterity?
If you click it on your
Dexterity,
sheet,
I
it
think?
should put it into the chat as well.
Yeah. Let me click it and see.
There you go.
DC 15 Dex save. It fails, and
Minus
you're-
1d4, please.
Okay.
Stop. Leave him alone. Don't bully our DM.
Listen, Bane only gets value every so often. I want to see it.
Okay, so that finishes off the Shadow Mastiff as
Oh.
the radiant fire like burns away everything that it is, and the shadows just evaporate up into the air.
Shadow Mastiff. That's a cool
Those were
name.
some hot tamales.
Some hot
Great.
tamales. Private Gordon.
Seeing the enemy disappear, I drop concentration on Overwatch.
Okay.
Those like cinnamon candies you use hot
Ooh,
tamales you
thank
throw in the
goodness.
dog's mouth. It's like, "Ah, I'm on fire. Jeez.
I would like to state that the Ivy bags, because they are still blinded until the end of my next turn, you have advantage on attacking them.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll start by climbing up here, taking out my trusty machine gun and shooting at the angel.
Okay. Fire away.
It's not often that you get to say, I take my machine gun and I shoot the angel.
Trust me. I take out my trusty machine
That is
gun.
going to be a miss.
I
Standing
added,
on top of Johnny
I added a
Appleseed.
5 from
If you
inspiration.
add a 5, then you do hit. Yes.
That's 7.
Deal your damage. 7 points of damage. Okay.
And then I will attack again
That's a hit.
and add another 1d6.
Nice.
And then good old Jeremy will come up here and just look because the angel's in the sky and that's my turn.
Okay.
No,
Tabby.
that face.
Give me 1 second.
Battle
Okay,
Commander.
okay.
Forces on our side. Looks like we're going to win this one.
So Babby takes a step away from these cords.
Okay. They don't
Uh.
swing at you because they can't see anything.
And they're also slow.
And they're
And-
also slow.
He spins around now to face the angel. And his accent just completely changes. And he says,
canon.
"Fine. I'd rather be a pirate than die here." And he takes one of his swords off of his shell and he throws it at the angel.
You can throw away, my friend.
Spear lands on top of Thrasher.
Thrown longsword attack. This plus a d8. This was an additional 8 for a 26.
26 is a hit.
For 7 bludgeoning damage.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's not even pointy.
It's also not returning, so it clatters to the ground.
That's why you got so many of them. It's fine.
Over by the angel.
It lands point down into Johnny. He gets stabbed by a martini umbrella sword.
And then I'll use my bonus action to fire my cannon.
Bonus action,
Oh.
fire away.
Oh, wait. Also, I'll add 1d6 to your longsword.
Okay,
Plus another D6.
Nice.
1d6 to my longsword damage is another 2 damage.
Some more covering fire.
This is all fire damage. I don't know if that matters.
It does not currently.
Okay,
Jeremy
And then
says so
I-
sadly. Oh.
we'll fire
Okay.
my cannon with this right here.
24 is a hit.
And then it does this damage. And then pushes her 5 feet back.
Okay.
But
Which at
since
this
you're
point
below,
is
does it
mostly
push her
just
up?
more into the air, but
Right.
Good job, Battle Commander. Get up there and see what you can see.
She gets sent reeling slightly. Alrighty. This guy has been defeated. Private Jensen.
All right, Battle Commander, there's only one other enemy to take care of. I'll do it. Nobody else seems to want to. And he pulls out his pistol and he just walks up to the IV bags and just empties the mag into him.
Okay.
At advantage.
Put him down.
Phrases you don't see often
hit.
in D&D.
Also, okay. So I have a favored foe. It's know the enemy or something like that. Hold on.
Takes out his
Favorite.
pistol and empties the mag execution style into the enemy.
Know the enemy. And so that adds 1d4. By favoring the enemy, it'll last for a minute. I think it's also concentration. Yeah, it is concentration. The first time that you hit the favored enemy, you deal damage to it, including when you mark it. Blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, it'll take an extra 1d4 per turn that I hit it.
Okay.
So I'm assuming 26 hits.
Yes.
War as hell. All right, that's gonna be 5 there, and an additional 1 there, so 6.
Okay.
On the first one, I'm gonna use my inspiration on the second one.
Okay.
I get to choose once I see the roll, right? Is that how inspiration
For
works?
inspiration,
Yeah.
you no, I think you have to say that you're using it beforehand.
In this case, you can choose after you see the roll.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, cool. I guess that means I miss. Oh wait, no, I'm at advantage. Haha. One more time.
Wait, yeah, your first attack was just an attack at advantage. This is your second attack at advantage, right?
Yep. So I
And
rolled
so you
19
haven't
on
even
it.
used your inspiration currently.
Then that'll be another hit
Yes, that is another hit.
for another 4 damage.
4 damage.
Low rolls on the pistol bullets there, but you know.
The blind
was amusing.
slow snakes are still hanging in there,
Technically.
Riddled with holes.
riddled with holes.
Goose. And I said, Honk, your turn. And he charges. He gets back and then leaps and attacks him.
Okay.
Get him, Goose.
Unplug him.
Honk goes ham for a 3rd time,
Honk goes ham successfully.
taking 12 damage and must succeed on a strict DC 14 or be thrown
12
prone.
damage. It's okay. That 12 damage is enough to finish off the snake boys.
Honk grabs onto it, wraps around the cords, and then just chucks it off the bed.
The cords defeated.
Turns out the battle commander, we can go home now.
Major Jensen, can you please make a charisma saving throw?
Uh-oh.
I'm still charmed, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you.
He's like, please save me.
No.
That's going to be a nope on that. So you are currently... the chains of obligation fly out from the angel's hands again as it swoops down on top of you as well.
Why? What have I done to betray your command?
Dun. And this is at advantage because you are paralyzed.
I was your friend. We were battle brothers.
And
Ow.
that's a 26 I believe does hit.
You might be right.
Just maybe.
You take 11 points of slashing damage. Look at that roll.
Easy.
Woo!
I'll take 3 points of damage because the temp HP saved the rest of it.
And you will take 48
silent
points of necrotic damage
I fall over.
as the pain from the betrayal just cuts deep.
Yeah, it wounds me emotionally, and I just go to sleep weeping.
Major
No!
Jensen, man.
Not another one.
Oh!
And
Not another one.
the angel lands on the bed in front of your fallen comrade. Dooms. What do you do?
Sphere just immediately begins rolling over towards Major Jensen.
Being caught off guard could cost us our lives from now on.
If these are my final words, I hope for a promotion and death.
Purple heart.
And then with action, Sphere is going to cast a Cure Wounds at 3rd level. As the word outlook good appears on the banner for 18 health.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to Mantle of Inspiration. Who all is taking damage in this fight?
Me.
Just the
Shark
two
and
of
Jensen?
them, I think. Shark and
Okay.
Jensen.
So both of them, myself and Goose and Shermie, all get 8 temp HP, which does not stack with existing, but also allows you to move as a reaction without provoking AOs. As Sphere will immediately roll away from the angel.
Okay.
This will let you stand up as well.
It is but a flesh wound. Battle Commander, you betrayed me for the last time.
Thrasher, you're up. Brother.
And to clarify, Jensen, you are not looking to move away?
Got a sub for $5. We increased the D&D goal.
Wait, how close are we to this D&D goal?
I believe we have $30 remaining.
Oh, that's not too much.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Wait,
we
Tibbers, you
get
literally I just saw you get a donation.
What do you
Also,
mean?
just a heads up. I just saw your counter
What?
move up. I might have been tripping.
What? Oh, you probably just clicked back onto my screen, maybe? Wait, I'll go check it. I haven't gotten a notification yet.
After
Anyway.
your turn.
It's not my feed either. Okay, hold on. So how much movement will it take for me to? Can I get on the bed and then jump up and slash her?
Yeah, so it basically be like 10 feet of climbing, which would be 20 feet of movement, and she's standing there currently.
We did get a $25 donation.
$25 donation. $5 away.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, so yeah, you can make it up to being right in the face of this angel. She's betrayed you and your ally, who both thought that she was a pretty lady.
I say, great sharks, where's my big bro?
Oh no.
Wait, I said, where's
Barbarian, use your reckless attack. Swing with advantage.
Where's my big bro?
There we go.
It is.
Big.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does hit. Sorry.
16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
That's my turn.
The angel seems largely unfazed by the 16 damage, and it is Lana's turn.
I am going to Eldritch Blast both of the beams at the just spray some good and plenty licorice straight at her face.
Okay.
Ooh, what kind of licorice?
The good and plenties, the candy coated ones, so they're extra hard.
Do they have both black and red licorice versions?
I think they only have black licorice. They're like black licorice that's candy coated in like white and pink, like gross candy coating.
That sounds delicious.
They're very good.
Did that didn't
That didn't roll to hit. She's calling her shots, man. That one didn't either.
That's also the same thing.
You need to make
There's
sure
one-
you're clicking on the attack action instead of the damage portion of it.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
That's better. That's what I meant to click.
Hey, a 25
There we
does
go.
hit for 6 damage.
And then the second one is whatever that was.
21 also does hit.
Or another 6 damage.
Another 6 damage. Coolio
You just
Julio.
need one more of those.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up, Private Sergeant Major Gordon.
Sergeant Major Gordon, seeing that Major Jensen's back on his feet, continues with his bloodlust.
Blood lost.
Lost.
I'll use inspiration on that.
Okay. Inspire away. The
That's
the
even worse.
courage,
Nice.
the courage
Oh,
granted to
no.
you, seeing the frail body of your human that you are all fighting on top of currently, as he struggles. But then it just
He
kind of
looks down,
results
like,
in
"Oh,
you
that
being more
sucks."
distracted than previous.
Oh, it's
All of
getting
those
worse. Sergeant
Terrible.
Major, take your time. Aim your shots.
No. and then Shermie will attack.
Get him, Shermie. This is your
Oh,
chance.
got him.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
5 damage.
5 points of damage.
Good job, Shermie.
Heck
Nice.
yes. Hold please. Just need to update my HP values. Cool. Alrighty. Babby.
All right. Bobby is going to start by taking 2 glowing green canisters and shoving them down into his shoulder cannons. And then firing out a spray of green fireworks sparks with Tasha's caustic brew.
Okay.
Whoa, what's that?
It's a
Oh.
line attack spell that needs a DC 14 dexterity saving throw, or be covered in acid, taking
What book's
persistent
that from?
acid damage. I don't know.
That
I
is
think it's from the new one. Oh, it's from Tasha's Cauldron.
I think
and
it's I
everything.
think it's from Tasha's.
Okay.
I
I was like, dang, that's a new spell.
23. They are going to save, however, still takes half.
No, probably not. It's a first level spell. Yep, nope, that's it.
Okay.
Well, so that's my action. For my bonus action, I'll just fire my big cannon on my back.
The first one was just a ploy.
Yeah, this. Well, let's not use the flamethrower. Is she kind of in the air, or actually?
She's actually on the ground currently.
Well, I still don't. I think I want to use the flamethrower. I think I want to use the force ballista. Yeah, we'll use the force ballista. Wait, actually, give me 1 second. I have one other option? I can't find it fast enough. Okay. Attack. Oh yeah, I just have to. Boom! Force cannon.
Force
That-
cannon. That's not going to be a hit.
Inspiration.
Go for
Force
it.
cannon.
Still not a hit.
Dang it! No more inspiration.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's my turn.
Next up, Private Jensen. You've been betrayed. You've been murdered. And brought back.
They brought me back so I could do this to you. And I'm going to use suppressing fire. So that is going to be ensnaring strike. I was
Okay.
going to hopefully I was going to try and do that while she was in air, but I was charmed the entire damn time. So bonus action, I'm going to imbue my pistol as I just reload the magazine and just start firing and melee at her.
Got you.
Just standing there pointed
We
forward.
just hit our goal, right? If we got another $5 donation.
We did just hit our goal if we got another $5 donation.
Nice boss battle
All right,
unlocked.
I'm going to roll inspiration on that one.
Go for it.
Oh crap!
Roll better, I advise.
Hey,
Mine's better. You hit.
I hit. All right.
Pew, pew.
I'm also. Let's see, how does that work? So,
1d6
it's
it.
concentration minute. 1d6 it. All right, so we're going to add this damage. Put this damage, another 6. Right.
You only roll 6s.
And so you must succeed on a strength saving throw or be
Okay.
restrained.
You don't type your roll into a Word document. Just checking. Yeah, so 2d20. That is a 12, and it's a strength saving throw. So
Yeah.
that is a total of.
We definitely have
15.
now unlocked boss battle. You got
Damn,
it.
I was so close. Just so close. It's spell save DC 14.
Ah, It
Yeah.
manages to shake off the kind of burst out of the coils that you have presented to it.
So then,
Oh yeah, you got Goose.
Yep. Well, I also have another attack. Well, I used my bonus action already, so Goose is dodging, but I do have multi-attack. So, then I push a button on the front of the gun, and out comes a flip blade from the front of the pistol, and I stab at it with my. It's effectively a short sword.
Take out the boot knife.
The gun knife.
Or Call of Duty now.
An 11 is going to be a miss.
I want to re-inspiration it.
So-
Wait. I'd have to roll an 8, I think. So I don't use my inspiration.
So it is this person's turn. The Angel of Death is going to be. Let's see. I think it's gonna make 2 attacks. Both of its previously charmed compatriots are going to be taking an attack here. So first of all, we got Thrasher. A 19, I believe, does hit.
No, rip boys.
Street Shark.
Street Shark.
So you take 10 reduced to 5 of slashing.
Oh, right, because it's not a crit. This isn't
It's not an auto crit this time.
Also 8 temp HP.
And you have 8 temp HP, so you take 5 off of that. And then you take 23 points of necrotic damage,
boy.
which reduced down to 11, 12, 11.
Yeah, she'll take 5 and then 11, so 16. That's reduced off of temp HP. You take 8 damage past your temp HP, Thrasher.
Then, if she rolls an 11 to hit on Major
Jensen just takes his hand and brushes off his jacket. Nice try.
So, at the end of her turn, you guys hear a rumbling coming from, specifically, Jensen, you are very concerned because this rumbling is coming from directly beneath you. And
Johnny, no!
You feel the pillow that you're on kind of start shaking. Also, hello, Love Gun Hurts. You feel the pillow that you're on kind of start shaking, and that flings upwards, kind of jostling the boy and knocking you back into the wall over here.
Goose catches me.
Coming out of this, out from underneath the pillowcase, is a really, really old, ragged stuffed animal that you all immediately recognize as being the one that the boy's parents gave him when he was first born. As kind of a family tradition, they always give out a specific stuffed animal basically at the time of birth to be an especially special toy. It immediately, this small teddy bear, comes out from underneath the pillow, looks around at all of the chaos happening, is like, must protect boy, and then bursts out into
A bear?
Whoa.
bursts out into this flaming monstrosity, immediately grabs this angel, and you see this angel who's been pretty confidently in her abilities and confident in the fact that she's here to take the boy, and grabs her by the lower half, like, you can't take! Grabs her by the upper half and just rips this angel in half.
Jeez.
Oh.
And you see it is now looking around, enraged and confused as it as kind of smoldering coming off of it.
Tibbers just killed cancer.
Friends?
Dooms.
That'll come.
Sphere rolls over towards our friendly street shark, and with another outlook good. begins to close the wounds with a cure wounds at 2nd level for 14 hit points.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Bro, don't close my gills. I have to breathe.
You're a toy. You don't breathe.
There's just a few moments of silence before Reply Hazy appears.
Unsure. Ask again.
Does the bear seem to continue its aggressions?
It. Give me an insight check.
I have expertise in this. And then rolled a 4.
The bear seems it seems hostile but confused. You know this bear, and you know that it's one of the toys and kind of one of the oldest and like most beloved toys. You know that it's here to protect the boy, but in its current state, you aren't sure if it can tell friend from foe.
Gotcha.
Quit trying to person it.
Spear will then say, "Get back! Give it time to calm." As it will Mantle of Inspiration everyone here,
Okay.
giving them 8 temp HP if they didn't already have it, and giving them the ability to take a move action without AOs.
Okay.
Like right now?
Nice.
Crikey. She's abused, ain't she?
And then Spear will also just roll back.
I've never seen
Honk
a bear
gets
this
up on the
big
wall.
in my life. I step back slightly. I kind of like hands up somehow, despite being on all fours normally, up in like backing up mode.
Yeah,
Okay.
all 4 hands up.
Yeah, I've got all 4 hands up.
Hold please while I pull this thing up. I believe.
Is Shermie sticking in distance?
Lead?
Lead.
Sorry? What?
Is Shermie just gonna chill right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a tank. Bears can't attack tanks.
Okay, and Thrasher, are you also staying in place currently?
Street Shark. I'm gonna look him straight in the face.
All right,
Oh,
it is
no.
now your turn.
Challenging maneuver.
Street Shark. Where have you been? I attempt to talk to him.
Okay. What kind of things are you saying in your attempt here?
Street Shark, where have you
Shark, where have you been?
Where have you been? Bear? Bear bro?
Go ahead
Hey, Ari.
and make a charisma check. Or how about this?
Okay, I'm good.
Make a history check first to see if you and this particular stuffed animal have any significant history to help affect your whatchamacallit. You guys have gotten along in the past, although you didn't interact a whole lot. You being an action toy versus a stuffed animal, those fields don't normally cross too frequently.
True.
But sometimes we do. But
But
sometimes.
sometimes you do. You have in the past. Go ahead and give me that charisma check.
Bear bro. Where have you been?
The bear currently doesn't necessarily seem to recognize you. You are kind of giving it pause, though.
already has
I'm
paws.
I start to flex. I start to flex my muscles, and I'm like, "Don't you recognize me, Street Shark? Me, Thrasher."
Let's see. The bear kind of let's see here. That and that. Thrasher's eyes hung with pride. The bear seems to kind of lower its guard slightly, and its arms are kind of limp at its side, but it's still this like hulking monstrosity. Like, friend.
Friend, bro, what's up? I attempt to give him the good old, like,
Finger gun?
hand gesture, like pull him in for like a handshake that's not a handshake, but like an elbow bop bop,
Oh, like a finger crossbow. I got you.
Finger crossbow.
Finger crossbow, pew.
Okay. That will be your turn. The bear currently seems relatively subdued, but is still seems to be kind of on a hair trigger. Lana the Llamacorn, is there anything you would like to do?
Don't know if it's a good idea, but I would like to approach the bear up here by Thrasher, and can a loud voice be calming? Can I loudly but calmly use the thaumaturgy and appear intimidating and suggest that the bear needs a Snickers?
Okay.
Like, I need you to get like real calm, have a snack.
I'm gonna yell at you and intimidate you into a snack for calming, soothing tranquility.
I
You'll
just
make an
figured I
intimidation
need
check
you
with
to
advantage.
have a
You're not
snack.
yourself, have a Snickers.
How do I do advantage? I forgot.
You'll just roll it
Shift?
twice, and we'll take the higher one.
Shift,
Okay.
shift is what.
Or shift, yeah.
Okay, I'll try the shift. Oh, it did a thing.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's
They
real
get
good.
26.
A 26. That is real good.
you will sit down and enjoy a Snickers.
I just need
Are you actually
This.
producing a Snickers as part of this?
I can.
Yeah, do you have rations?
The
I have
bear
prestidigitation. I'm just
the bear
I'm just full of candy.
looks at you confused. At first it like tenses up as it hears the hostility in your voice, but then like kind of slinks
No,
back
it's-
down as it's beginning to recognize more what kind of situation it's in, and is looking very intently at you, being of the stuffed animal variety, has a little bit more familial recognition.
It's not really hostility.
Hello,
It's
thank
more
you for
of
the
like
host.
a mom,
I'm the
like,
follow, Pharaoh
I'm
Femboy
going-
Knight 25. Hello, sir.
I need you to
How are
calm
you?
down,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and we're real serious eye to eye about it.
Yeah.
Like, I need you to settle.
It's-
You're getting a little hangry, baby.
It's a little 50-50 because telling someone who's hangry that they're hangry rarely works out. But you did a really good
But I-
job.
Have snacks.
All right, Private Gordon, would you like to add anything?
So,
Sorry.
What,
Sergeant Major Gordon.
Sergeant Major Private Gordon.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk towards the bear, and then I'm about to start speaking, but then I go over to the end of the bed and I'm like, by the way, Major Jensen, I'm promoting you to Major Jensen for overcoming death. And then I come back to the bear.
Shoot.
And I would like to use animal handling on it and like put down my gun, try to realize that it's stuck to my hands, and then just go like, war is over, we won. Everyone can just go home.
Okay, go ahead and roll animal handling. War over. But protect boy. Must. Pappy, what would you like to do?
Dang it, I had a line. I don't remember what it is now. Let's see. Do I have any tricks up my sleeve? No. I think Pobby's gonna kind of chill and hang out. As a kind of newcomer to the squad, he's not really sure how to deal with giant fire bear man
Understandable.
thing, and so I'm gonna wait till my line comes back to me, and I might interject in somebody else's turn.
Wait, the honk doesn't say that. I forgot.
Yeah,
To do
Honk has promoted you. Honk is actually the president this whole time.
I mean, I would
Oh,
Well,
believe
you
that.
cared, honk.
All right, Private Jensen, is there anything that you would like to add here? Sorry, Major Private Jensen.
No, honk. The president said it best. I also attempt to throw down my guns, realizing that they are welded to me. Put my hands at my side.
Okay. As we get to let's see. As we get to the bear's turn, it seems to be mostly calmed down at this point. It has recognized a couple of you, although it doesn't recognize all of you. Let's see. Yeah, so the bear at this point begins to shrink back down to its regular fluffy, although a little bit more ragged than a lot of the other toys size.
There
And
you are,
Kind of like plops down on the pillow. Like, did you guys beat up the bad lady? She was making Johnny sick. Is everything better now?
Phew. Crikey, that was a close one. How's the
It is
kid looking?
decidedly so.
I don't think he's very good, but maybe he'll be better now. You guys beat up the bad lady.
How is the kid looking?
The kid is currently looking pretty much the same. He got a little bit jostled in the commotion. And as you're all kind of around, the door actually swings open, and all of you immediately take your stances as either diving into hiding or going into like full toy mode. You
Goose
can
falls
choose
off
which.
the wall.
I'm just gonna fall off the bed because I just remembered that I forgot to turn off my flies.
Very well, very well. And you all kind of go limp on the table or jump off the bed as you see fit. And the doctors and nurses come running in. You all realize now that there is a alarm going off in the background coming from one of the machines.
Oh no, Goose is behind there. Pull the damn plug.
Is the miasma still there?
No.
The miasma is gone actually now. The doctors and nurses kind of come in, and they all look incredibly confused that there are toys on the bench. Spear, you realize your name is so fun to say. I need you to know. You realize you being able to understand the human speech. You can tell that they're saying like, why are these things on the bed? He's supposed to be completely catatonic. What's going on? And they kind of like shove some of you aside, kind of grouping you up onto the side over here. And you
Why
kind
is
of get
one of them a firework?
why is one of them a they probably just don't even realize that you're such a thing.
They poke themselves on one of the drinking swords.
They begin like they brought in a crash cart and things, and as the chaos and panic is happening around, they all realize that the reason that the alarm was going off was indeed because one of the cords came unplugged. They plug the cord back in and they look at the child's vitals, and you hear one of them say, the doctor, the oldest one, as the dad is currently in the corner, just looking incredibly worried. The doctor kind of like looks through some of the tests and systems that we're running currently. You naughty wax bunkus. And says these readings are can't be correct. We'll have to run more tests, but his breathing's completely they actually end up removing the tube, and the child seems to be breathing perfectly fine. And you hear the doctor walk off, and immediately he's ordering some kind of scan or something, and the dad runs into the room as the boy regains consciousness and kind of is asking what's going on, and he rolls over and sees a bed full of his beloved toys and is confused and thrilled and delighted and happy, as the dad is just literally weeping over the bed of the boy who just came back to consciousness. And that's the end.
That's adorable. We did it, guys.
Good.
They'll make a commercial about it one day. Don't worry.
we all combined our efforts and we saved the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever his
Kicked
name
cancer's
is.
out.
We
on
saved
Apple
Ryan.
phone.
We
Way to
saved
go,
Ryan.
Ryan. We saved
We
you.
saved Ryan.
But yeah, that's it, y'all. Hope you enjoyed.
That was fun.
Thank you,
Oh
everyone
no,
who
you
donated.
fucked up.
What?
I'm crying, you a-hole.
Add one to the counter, baby.
I'm not crying.
I'm not crying. You're crying. Wipe off your
I just
phone
got
screen
pecked
with
in the
that.
eye by Goose. It's fine.
Goose is now running rampant in glee.
I
No.
He is now piloting the tank.
I did enjoy being Gordon the free man for a while. But we got to find the army.
Yep.
Sergeant Major of the Army, Gordon.
At some
Think of how
point.
proud they'll be when they find out how many times you've been promoted today.
I like how you just kept promoting each other.
They're actually the only two left of their squadron, so like they kind of just
Oh,
do
no!
whatever they want.
Spoilers!
No. Wait, that was our next campaign.
I was gonna keep adding major to your title, by the way.
Major third degree Jensen.
Oh man.
That was a blast. Thank you.
Good
Thank you
shit.
for running that.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Time.
I super enjoyed the slow baned blinded IV bag.
That poor IV bag, man. Also, there was one battle map that I didn't end up using because I forgot to, but it was literally just a big carpet. I was going to use it for the Roomba fight and have the Roombas be like 8x8 or something. But I ended up...
Oh, that would have been good. Oh man. Giant Roombas.
Giant Roomba.
All right.
Good shit, y'all. We ended up being, I think, 30 minutes early.
Yeah. So we actually have a 2-hour time before the 7-hour time block events kickoff. But I know there's a 30-minute break in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Are we doing Town of Salem?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still doing tennis.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will at least stay for that. I'm actually feeling a lot better than I expected to be.
Nice.
If I make it to midnight, I will still do Phasmophobia. If I get to midnight, I'm like dying, then I will not do Phasmophobia, but I will let you know.
Sounds good.
But is there anything that we're doing right now? Are we doing like a short break and then
Why don't we do a 5-minute break or something like that,
Yeah.
and then come back and meet up for Town of Salem?
okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Town of Salem, I downloaded it. I opened it this morning before the stream and made an account and figured out how to change the character. And that is all I know how to do.
That's pretty.
Don't
much-
worry.
It's pretty
It's
straightforward.
just
Yeah.
like
I'm
All right,
like,
friends.
I'm a
You
lady
have to
now.
do.
I don't know what I'm
Hey,
doing.
Vlad, thanks for hanging out.
Dude,
Are you gonna be here for
yeah.
Salem?
No, but I'll be there for Phasmophobia.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't be there for Phasmophobia. Thanks for coming to play D&D. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was super fun. Thank you for
Enjoy
thank you for
your
DMing.
weird tank game.
Yeah. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Just
Bye.
a couple minutes.
Yeah, I need at least a couple minute break.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
are we
same.
doing like a Town of Salem in-house, or is it like